Hey, Sunwolf. How's it going? Hey, Cat. How it going? No webcam for today. Because I haven't got this set up ideal yet for doing that sort of thing. Morning.
Reach for my hand, I'll soar away into the dawn. I wish I could stay here and cherish hearts in peaceful days. I fear the edge of dawn, knowing time betrays. Faint lights pass through colored glass.
I have an entirely reasonable justification for why I was waking up late today. An asshole invited me to play Stellaris.
By flames of force I can't run from. I look to you.
And by asshole, I mean I invited myself.
Seeking the sun, no matter where it goes. I long to stay where the light dwells, to guard against the cold that I know so well.
In any case, and yeah, you get yourself better, Cat. Unfortunately, I know that's kind of just your body being a shitter, and there's not a lot that can be terribly done, but goodwill and good intention towards you. The last time we left off on this, we were playing Depression Simulator because our dad got gacked.
If you must weep, then weep. I shall be here for you.
Thank you.
Well, it would be ridiculous to not feel anything after something like that. Go on and let it out. I am here. If you must weep.
Hey, Game Face. And yeah, the guy had more fucking death flags than a harem protagonist in School Days.
What the? Hello there, Professor.
A veil, a comb. Five fatalities. Nasty.
It is a shame what happened to Gerald. I am sorry. There are no words. Leave some flowers on his grave for me.
Hello there.
Captain Gerald's gone. He's gone. And we'd only just reunited. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sure this is even harder on you. But I just can't. I can't believe. Someone.
Hey, I hope we get a chance. I know I'm in a different class, but
That
you're the only
recruitment
other
line
person
is
here who's
so
learned from Captain
ill-fitting
Gerald.
right now. Oh god, he's gone! Talk to me later about joining your class. You're the only one who learned from Captain Gerald. Wait. They really should have changed that up, admittedly. Introduction to Magic. A simple and easy to understand textbook on magic. Probably belongs to someone not good at magic. Again, this game still sucks. You can't pet the kitty.
I'm so sorry. I never quite know what to say at times like these. Just don't push yourself too hard too soon. It's okay to allow yourself to be sad right now. Losing someone dear to you. Well, each loss is unique, but it's a feeling I know very well. That said, Professor,
Oh no.
Professor, thank you for all you have done for us. Nothing to report today.
A weathered cloak. A thick but rather worn out cloak. It probably belongs to someone who battles enemies outdoors.
The other night, I had the honor of sharing a drink with Gerald. He was pretty tactless, honestly. He could be blunt at times, but he always looked like such a proud, happy father whenever he spoke of you.
I'm so glad you're okay, Professor. I was so worried. Oh, Professor, you must be starving. Mercy and I made some sweets for you. We were thinking that if you were to eat something sweet, it might help you feel better.
Thank you for the thought.
Baking sweets is my specialty. I'm sure they'll do the trick.
Cat, a good way to recontextualize it, if it hurts, is that instead of losing a father figure, losing an important figure in one's life.
Professor?
The Spice Festival.
like this dish. It was my father's
Oh,
favorite.
Jesus Christ.
This food is a revelation. I can't help but smile when I eat it.
What happened to Gerald? It's terrible. If there's anything I can do, simply ask. Even if what you desire is revenge, I'll gladly lend you my power. We can't let them get away with this.
Professor, please lend us your ears. Ferdinand is saying impossible things.
I do not see what is impossible about it. All I said was that if you want to go back to Brigid, you probably can. You are the Empire's guest, so to speak. They cannot afford for something bad to happen to you. There would be a diplomatic incident. Someone close to us has turned up dead. So one could argue that you are not safe here anymore.
I am not returning to home until I have grabbed my goal. I will not be listening to the words of Ferdinand.
No, look, I did not mean to pressure you. Apologies for the misunderstanding.
Well, since we're on father figures, what can I say about mine? He tried the best he could, but he wasn't the best of men, to say.
Professor,
I do not all. You are someone.
I am.
No, look.
Is this your cloak?
This is not. This is.
Nah, I didn't think any of that was your stuff. But yeah, my father was not the best of men, but I know at least he tried.
Professor.
Unfortunately, he got fungal meningitis, so the guy is now just one step above a vegetable. And I admittedly haven't seen him in quite some time.
I'm sure you will pull through this because you're so strong, Professor. Best to stay calm during such tumultuous and upsetting times. We don't know the nature of our enemies. If we underestimate them, anything could happen.
We should be careful.
Yes, I agree. I don't want to lose you too, Professor. What did...
Are you mad at magic?
What? 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 I'm sure... Yes, I bet you've come to invite me to your class. What with my stupendous grades and all, I would actually enjoy being in your class. Quite a lot.
Poached.
This was a successful interaction, I must say. Please provide me with all the most challenging assignments. I want to be well equipped for the future.
Lysthasia has joined. So she comes in with the mage background. Lithanui. Makahini Mananini no. Oh god, she's got Luna. Wait, she gets... Gee, Lith, why do you get 2 crests? Well, what does your mom let you have 2 crests? Yeah, no fucking kidding. She rolled well in the gene pool.
I trained with Gerald just the other day. Why? Why did he have to go and die? It's too awful. He didn't deserve it.
Iron cooking pot. Training logbook.
Do you have time for a
The
request?
Adrestia Empire's Imperial Guard is looking for someone to train with. They said to be the cream of the crop, but I'm certain you could hold your own.
Professor. Professor.
I've sung lyrics lamenting death many times on stage. But when something like this happens in real life, I'm lost. I don't know what to say, but I do know this much. Sir Gerald must have been very proud to have you as his child. I'm sorry, but... How did you know I lost this? Thank you for bringing it back to me.
There's a comb.
I'm sorry.
Slowly but surely, we shall bump up supports while we are in Depression Land.
Teach. I haven't lost a parent yet, so I can't even begin to understand how you must be feeling. But even while you're standing still, the world keeps on moving. I always find that oddly comforting.
There is no one here who has not heard tales of Gerald's valor. We have suffered a most dear loss. I do not know what the enemy's aim was, but I do know this. After what they have done, we cannot suffer them to live. If there is anything I can do to ensure that justice is brought swiftly, you need only give the word.
It would seem that your reputation... It's a shame.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get him along. Letter to the goddess, an impassioned letter written to the goddess. It probably belongs to someone who daydreams about the goddess. Hi there, Cyril.
I'll say a prayer for Gerald's soul. There's not much else I can do. What's this? What's this? What's the...
I tried. I know the fashion thing belongs to you.
Professor, it seems like you're holding up okay, but I'm worried about Leonie. She really loved Gerald. I hope she can bounce back.
Never seen that thing?
Really?
Never seen.
Ignaz is the one who has the letter? Huh. I would never have believed that.
Professor? Dark expressions don't suit you, Professor. But I'm...
Hey, Epic.
Well, I'm glad to see you out in the world again. It seems this month will be a quiet one around here. There aren't many knights around to liven things up.
Most of the knights are gone, seeking out the enemy.
Isn't that a bit much? I agree it's important, but is it a good idea to neglect the safety of the monastery?
What do you think, Professor?
It would be a shame if we were invaded.
I agree. We can send some knights after our enemies, but so many? It makes the church seem reckless.
Unfinished score. Probably belongs to someone who likes to sing. Oh, another Dorothea item, I guess.
Professor, do you think we'll still be able to graduate if dangerous things keep happening around here? Who even knows? I'm worried. I hope that all the students and professors will be there to celebrate at the graduation ceremony.
Is it really smart to hold one of those things? Like, given what they've been doing, that seems like the perfect place to drop a frickin' Mido. Or a Bolgone.
Hey.
Or a Fala Flame.
Maybe. When I heard that Monica was with the enemy, I was surprised by how unsurprised I was. Something was just off about her. It's hard to explain. That said, whenever she had free time, she was always hanging around with Edelgard. I wonder if Edelgard is also... Oh, I'm sorry. No, I'm just being paranoid. Please ignore me.
You know, given we found a dagger at the site, that's not an unreasonable guess. House Championship?
I'm not even close to being strong enough. I mean, Gerald was so much stronger than me, but even he... That's enough. I can't dwell on the past. There's no way to know what my future holds, but I do know one thing. Whatever happens, I have to make my own way in this world. I have to keep pushing so I can grow even stronger. What's
Got
this?
your logbook. Got
What's
your
this?
cloak.
You gotta keep yourself active during tough times, Professor. Even if it seems impossible. That's how I got through it when I lost my parents. If you need help with anything, just come and see me. Eating and training are my specialties. That isn't... That is...
Well, actually, I could give him the,
If you need help...
training log.
That isn't mine.
Rolf is a good boy who does his best. Toothed dagger. A uniquely shaped dagger with the back of which is toothed.
Professor, welcome back. We all were... You've been on our minds. Know that your enemies are my enemies. I will do all I can to help you find justice. There is no one else I can... My strength is yours alone. I will fight as you command. I will kill anyone, should you ask it of me.
Yeah, the closer they are to supporting you, the better your support, the lower their, cubic dice made of animal bones. They probably belong to someone who enjoys weird games. The better your support, the lower the requirements. Because there's a difference between them joining because they want to join, and then them joining because you're an ace and they figure that they get the best education from you.
Okay.
Bernie!
Professor, I brought some flowers for Gerald.
Thank you.
It's the least I can do. Sometimes I feel like all I do is run away. Anyway, I'll go lay them out.
Professor?
I slipped quietly into the vault and rummaged about, looking for anything we might find useful. There is a group of people who want to kill us, after all. What? This is no time for asking permission. I learned long ago that one can ask permission or forgiveness. It is rarely useful to request the former. Still, it appears the knights have already taken everything useful. There were crest-related objects I thought might be worth studying, so... There you go again with that stern look. Of course I'll put them back when I'm done, assuming they bear no additional use.
You know, that's surprisingly insightful. Asking permission and asking...
It's not mine. It's not mine. It's not. It's not. It's not. It's not mine.
Gerald Eisner, resting in the warm embrace of cherished memories.
Really?
Yes, really. They're good emotes, to say the least. And I have not decided on an S rank yet. What can I do to ensure an independently minded young woman does not fall in harm's way? Keep her away with those with ill intentions. Really? When I was in the greenhouse earlier, a female student fled from me as if in terror. Why'd she do that? I was only tending the flowers. Try making small talk when you see her next. Yeah, I was thinking the scalpel one is probably better. When I see the students enthusiastically eating together in the dining hall, I sometimes wish to join them. I wonder if that'd be a bother. I'm sure the students would be happy to share a meal. No, Rhea, go home. I'm not interested in S-ranking the Pope. And hey, it's always good to have some old friends come on by, right? A group of 3 in school, just the better parts of life, to say the least.
Professor. Oh, Goddess, hear my prayer. Please receive this beloved person. When the cold rain washes the body, when the bird and wolf announce the dawn, receive them into your blue blood, receive them into a twinkling star. That's a morning scripture from the Church of Saros. Lady Rhea taught it to me. I pray that Gerald is happy in the next world.
Quite the expansive time, to say the least.
I don't know who... I don't know... I don't know... I don't...
Lord almighty. Here, have yourself a flower.
Thanks, Professor.
Excuse me. Not just Tomas, but Monica, too. We can't be sure who to trust anymore, can we? Who are these people, really? What do they want?
I've got this giant backpack of shit. Oh god.
Hello there.
Need something? See you again soon.
Ignace.
Professor, I'm scared. I feel that I don't understand the world. How could something like that happen to Gerald? He was so strong.
Even though you're scared, push through.
You're inspiring, Professor. I'll do my best.
lost items.
Oh, that's mine. Thank you so much. I've been looking everywhere. Some...
Poach?
Ah, Professor, hello. I have a quick question for you. Would you consider adding me to your class? I'd also like to talk to you about my future and stuff.
Poached.
Really? Oh, thank you. I'll study and train as hard as I can. Thanks so much.
So what does this lad have going for him? This boy is an archer. With some sword in him. Oh, he's got mercenary, mastered brigand. No. What? Oh, no, he went base to brigand to archer. He has no crest. It's very useful.
Well... Excuse me, Professor. How are you holding up? I know how heavily grief weighs upon one's heart. I lost my mother some time ago. It was... Forgive me my moment of weakness. Even all these years later, I cannot recall that time without feeling the pain as if it were brand new. Just know that I am praying for your mind and your heart to find peace.
That is very kind of you. Very kind of you. Snapped writing quill. A writing quill that's snapped from overuse. It probably belongs to someone who does a lot of paperwork. Is that it?
First Tomas, and now Monica. I do have a theory, though I admit it is nothing more than speculation. Both Tomas and Monica have each gone missing at one time or another. It was reported that when Monica returned from her disappearance, she began to act like a completely different person. As if, perhaps, the real Monica had been killed and replaced by an imposter.
Well, great of you to tell me after the fact.
Thinking of it like that, it is possible that this Solon had been impersonating Tomas for some time. How they managed such a convincing change of appearance, though, I still do not understand.
Admittedly, you let me in and be a professor, so your interviewing process is kind of shit.
I'm sorry. Yes, this is mine. Thank you for returning it. I'm sorry.
Really?
An encyclopedia of fish? Oh, this is a Busto item.
Oh, is something hiding just behind that book?
A small leather bag, and inside it a ring.
That ring! I have seen it before. Ah, I know. Gerald showed that ring to you beside a grave. Do you recall? He said he wished for you to have that ring one day. That means it's yours. He also said that you should gift that ring to someone special.
Thanks, Dad! Instead of having a journal or a diary or anything useful, you gave me a small bag and a leather fucking ring.
have something rather uncomfortable to discuss. It's about the weapon that killed Gerald. Will you listen?
True, he did give us a book. Actually, yeah, now I remember he did give us a book. Hey, it's been like a while. Give me a break. I'm going to assume it's the Ring of S ranking. And I'll listen.
It was a dagger, but I know enough to know it wasn't an ordinary dagger. It wasn't made of iron or steel because, well, because whatever it was, the wound it left wasn't normal. Who could make a blade like that, do you figure?
You've lost someone very dear to you. I'm so... You have my sympathy. Manuela and I can take on some of your workload this month. We can't do all the teaching, but at least we can lighten the load for you. I've always seen strength in your eyes. I know you'll recover. You're a very strong person. I'm not sure.
Right, so none of that is his items.
Right. I wonder who they were.
Monica von Ox. There is nothing suspicious in her past that would suggest this change of character. Her transformation must have something to do with her disappearance last year. Sadly, that is the extent of my knowledge. I wonder who kidnapped her, and why.
First Tomas, and now Monica. I am so sorry. The failing was clearly our own. We didn't notice the enemy's invasion. And now Gerald. I apologize. There is nothing I can say to atone for our sins. Professor, please do not let your guard down even among the people of the monastery. There is no way to know where another enemy may be hiding.
Cool. I have now carte blanche to stab everybody. Thank you. Also, the Encyclopedia of Plants. The animated bait, an experienced magic user that loves fishing. Fishing bait that has been magically animated. Right, Flane is on the other side. And Hubert for some reason.
Well...
Lane!
You have lost your father. Now more than ever, do I understand how very lucky I am that you were able to save me. Professor, I deeply appreciate what you have done. Thank you. If there is anything at all I can do in return, please tell me, okay?
I've never been much for condolences.
Okay then, Hubert. You cold, man.
Professor?
I'm gonna just start mass eating with people to get my professor rank up.
Eating delicious food really takes my worries away.
Don't know how cars can be so loud.
I think I like this, but it's been a while, so I'm not sure.
Motivation. Oh, right. Shit. Alright, whatever. Everyone's already max motivation. Fuck it. Bernie and Sylvain.
Ooh, this is...
Yeah, you just get...
I want that professor rank up. I do not care at this point. I will devour all the food for the sake of these individuals. And attempt to get some other poaching in the meantime.
I appreciate any good meal.
This looks delicious.
I mean, to be fair, the way to anyone's heart is, you know, through their stomach. Time for the awkward pairing, because they haven't A-supported yet.
It's, yeah.
Get some Petra in the running.
That looks appetizing.
I would be liking that greatly.
So, oh yeah, we have a giant cavalcade of supports, don't we? Oh god, I've got so many supports incoming. Oh god, I have so many supports incoming. Oh, so they're just gonna be permanently awkward with each other until the end of the school year. Oops.
Professor, I've sung lyrics lamenting death, but when some... But, Sir Gerald... I've sung... But, Sir Gerald... Hey there, Professor. I was thinking it might be nice to join your class. I'm not unhappy where I am, but I was just thinking that maybe if I was with you, well, I might learn even more. You're the kind of guy a gal could pay attention to, you know?
Poached.
Oh, yeah? That's great! I'm looking forward to spending more time with you, Professor.
Dorothea is a songstress who's packing magic. Minor ability in faith. No crest. Yeah, we already had the Heron Cup come in. Her name is Ingrid. Alright, who's ready to see the most boring way to get the professor rank up? Cheeky breaky, how's it going, Renger? Oh, fishing's good stuff, don't get me wrong. And are you now? Did you go Zoltan Sea again? I messed up this fish bad. Considering how I've never actually won the game with the core ship, I probably couldn't. Base difficulty. I'm not a casual. Oh, then I must be playing hard mode the entire time. Yeah, sounds about right. Yeah, like, and you know I'm not super anal retentive about, you know, going off topic on occasion. I mean, Satori comes in here and talks about Armored Core regularly, and I don't mind it at all. This is a hangout corner, not, you must talk about Fire Emblem and only Fire Emblem lunatic reverter. Yes, I am. I'm gathering fish for more long-term eats. This is essentially the 5-10 minute go grab snacks while Ian burns all of his bait on an event. I don't got much longer in the fishing anyway. We'll get to some combat here in a minute. I just need to stock up for long-term eats with all the students for them support ranks. Anyway, how's it going, Twilight Shift? Good to see you around. Tragic. He could screw over others, but not screw over himself. Oh, shit! Hi! I am bamboozled. I am fooled. I was playing Stellaris last night. Let's be xenophobic. It's really in this year. And the sad fact is I wasn't even playing a hostile race last night. I was playing moth people. Followers of the lamp. And get this shit. I got an extreme expansionalist who would literally jump my borders just to settle on the other side and screw me out of my expansion options. And to the north was this hive mind that had a massive hate boner for me.
Professor?
Needless to say, yeah. And followers of the lamp, because, you know, moths like lamps. I am creative. I have yet to pull the wheel on anyone yet. Oh, I could have done the... Shit. Alright, whatever. Gonna buddy up with my main lord and other wheel...
Remember this, Professor. That look on Dedue's face means he thinks the food is pretty tasty.
That is today's free time. Time to begin lectures. Yes, I did. He was actually the first paralogue I did.
I answered correctly. No need for praise. I answered correctly.
God, I forget what I was trying to go with this. Right, I think I was trying to jack up his axe rank so that he'd be able to do Brawler. But not everybody on a horse.
Quite intriguing.
Because some people don't have any horse ranks trained up, and thus it would be statistically impossible. That is pretty woke, not gonna lie. Right, Annette needs faith, personal training.
Thanks for... Yes, that's it. Yes.
Jesus Christ, she's on top of her faith game today. And then reason.
Yes.
B+, reason level 4.
I'm getting much better. Yes.
For Ash, I think the main problem was his lance rank? How am I feeling? Pretty normal, all things considered.
So this is how it's done.
And then I think he needs more ride rank. Well, considering I woke up roughly about an hour or two ago.
I've learned a lot.
I think Sylvain's main problem is, Kenton, I think he's actually quite capable of hitting his Dark Knight. I'm trying to think of what else I'm lacking for the moment. Bernie, I think, needs more lance rank, or more riding. If she's gonna hit Bow Knight. We'll do some Bernie and get her riding rank up.
I got it right? Phew. Thanks. That's reassuring. Thanks for that. I got it right. I think I got it.
Also, Rengar, in respect to your waifu, despite the overwhelming want of chat, I'm not poaching her for waifuism. So don't worry, she will go unmarried. By me. You're good, fam. I respect another man's waifu.
I've got something I want to ask you.
And maybe you can answer a question I've had for a while now. Why is it that men don't like women who are messy? You wouldn't want a messy man either.
I get it. Thank you.
Professor?
Most nobles seem to think magic is their birthright and that commoners lack a talent for it. Helping masters reason and train as a warlock to prove them wrong. Sure. You're curious to know how Dorothy is doing. Go for a visit. Sure. Troubles with love?
Professor, Oh, don't worry. It's nothing. Actually, could we talk for a bit? Somewhere a little more private? I'm just gonna come right out and say it. I find you a little difficult to be around. I know. I'm your student and you're just trying to watch out for me. But the way you look at me sometimes, it's like you're seeing right through me.
I'm sorry.
No, don't apologize. I know you don't mean anything bad by it, and I'm just self-conscious, I guess. The thing is, I don't have anything to call my own. No land, no birthright, no fortune. Little knowledge or battle skill. I think that's why I always clung to my popularity as a diva. Even after leaving the stage behind, I sort of kept up the act. When I look at you, it's like your eyes are accusing me. Telling me that you see right through it. That's what I mean when I say it's difficult being around you. Hey, this might be nuts, but maybe you could show me some kind of weakness of yours?
Excuse me?
You know my biggest fear. If I know one of yours, maybe I'll feel less, I don't know, vulnerable.
Well, if it would really help.
Excellent. Well then, don't mind me. You know, Professor, I never hear any gossip about you. Of a romantic nature, I mean. Would I be right in assuming you're not very experienced with romance? Maybe we should find out somehow. Professor? What's with you? Why aren't you reacting to anything I'm doing? Oh, come on. Is your heart even beating? You're making me lose my confidence.
Actually, my heart isn't beating.
Don't be so silly. Huh? It really isn't beating? Is what I'd say if I were more gullible. You're just fooling around, Professor. I'm not sure how you did it, but that was a good one.
No, really. Place your hand on my chest and you'll find that biology doesn't lie. I'm curious to know how Petra is doing. And yeah, she is a bit direct.
Huh? Professor?
It's very late.
Please take my apologies. I lost time while I was training. There are not many chances for real fighting here. My body is more weak than it was. Weaker, I mean. I will keep training now. I hope your night is good.
You should get some rest.
I need to have more training. There are things that I have not done yet. Things that have to be done. For the future. I have to try with hardness. Training, studying, socializing. I will not always be having time to do those things. And speaking the language of Fodlan, I worry I will never be doing it just right.
Why do you try so hard?
Why? Because the position of Bridget is weak. Fodlan and Dagda are big. Bridget is a small island in the middle of them. Bridget has great beauty, but little power. We will not survive unless we get more strength. I will lead Bridget, and so I have responsibility. I have to have more strength than anyone.
Doesn't have to be that way.
Having more strength than anyone might be impossible. But I have to give it my best try. I am an ally of everyone, and I have belonging at the Officers' Academy. That is also why I try with hardness. You can always be counting on me. But you should know that one of these days will be when I return to Bridget. Before that day, do not try stopping me from trying. And please, keep watching over me. With you, I can try with more hardness than I could alone.
B rank. Still can't poach her because I have no personal right experience.
I will enjoy this.
This will go well. Here is the result.
Annette is now aced.
Am I making progress?
Oh, I see now.
I've got a grasp on this.
St. Saros days today. There will be a Hein recital in the cathedral. Will we participate?
This is no good. Sing from your diaphragm. Lo! Get it? Lo!
I'll keep my voice.
I just literally got her, so you know. It is Rhea's birthday.
I am grateful.
Yeah. Probably not a wise idea to share fucking tea with the Pope, of all things. Ooh. We do not have the most time to nail those paralogs. I at least still have until the next 22nd, but we're running pretty tight on time. Right, so we want that rusted bow. We want that bullion. I mean, I could level these other people, and, you know, Aesthesia is very nice, but this is not the right map to be doing it on. Ah, right, I already committed to doing these fight paths, so actually I'm gonna need to basically just kind of wing it. I remember that Alex needs... not Alex, Felix requires a lot of axe training right now. Dimitri, I don't know what he's got going for him. I think Ash just needs the ride experience. Ingrid's doing pretty alright in whatever she's doing. She just needs the fly experience and the ride so she can get to Paladin. Sylvain is basically good to go wherever the hell he needs to go. Bernie's in a similar situation where she just needs some more ride and she's fine. Dedu is a god, and we all know what gods do when in their free time. And yeah, she just needs to get her... Actually, she's good to be a Gemini at this point. So yeah, I think we're good. Just do one quick over on the inventory. I think it's pretty safe for me to drop this leather shield at this point, pull out the silver that we have. As far as I remember, silver does not weigh that much. Also, how the hell have you not had a healing staff this entire time? Casual. Look, Odysseus. You've got a magic staff. Any reclasses I need to take care of right now? Nah, not immediately. Right, Flame. She'll probably just go to Noel for the time being.
Are these garments in style?
Just so she can get her HP up. And I think Cyril is close to getting
Welcome.
Wyvern Knight. How many? We might be looking at 2 Wyvern Knights in total.
Come back soon.
And like 8 Falcon Knights. I mean, what? Right, supports can't be done here. I'm not too particular on this one. Just kind of seems like we move forward, crash the door, and we'll be fine. Right, I was getting his lance up so he could actually take a cavalry position. That should be fine for positioning. Fight it out.
What should I do?
Weak. What are measly blades compared to a god?
I'll go.
Oh no.
Here we go.
I'll give it my all.
Right, no 2 range right now.
I'll cut through. Stay focused.
And I'll just rip and tear that because I'm over leveled. 2, 3, 4. Not fast enough for this occasion, but maybe we can bank on the crit. Yeah, you don't ever do that, but you know, it's fun on occasion. Bernie to pull back in this occasion.
I'm on it. That went as expected.
Sylvain, more like God. Start creeping up on threat area.
Here goes.
Ready.
You're a big help.
And yeah, he's got nothing he can really do that's useful for this round.
Weak.
Don't you know it's possible?
Had to be done.
C rank. He probably can take a cavalry class now.
It's in my grasp.
You dumb schmuck.
Ineffective. I will handle whatever comes.
Jesus Christ, that defense. Hey, this one actually hurts. I'm impressed. Silver Lance, that's why. Oh. That's significantly less impressive.
I thought I was dead.
Bernie,
Whoa, did I get
gets a
stronger?
decent level for once. Just strong enough, huh? I do have the knowledge gem.
That was tough.
For some reason on fucking Ingrid, of all things, but whatever. Wait, that's what it does? I thought it was skills. Not fucking class mastery. Holy shit, give me that. Oh my god.
You're weak.
Well, to be fair, I didn't know all these fancy mechanics. I just assumed it was weapon XP. Okay, whatever. Yep, I've already got that one. Good God, I don't go through this game without that at this point.
Oh, thanks.
This version of Fire Emblem does, to be honest. By the way, her speed is trash and she won't get anything higher than a fucking, 2-stat level up consistently. It was so bad, my dude.
Thank you.
I mean, fair. Hunter's volley, hunter's volley, hunter's volley. Wow. That is unlucky. But who cares? He lives. Nice. He double lives. So he's about to turbo blast. You wanna know it's more cursed? She's 21 with 15 strength and having used the energy ring.
I'm with you.
Let's win this already.
I do not know this thing called the for the first run I have.
It's all becoming clearer.
Battalion advantage.
Let's begin.
Base collide into bird. Bird shall be eliminated. Thanks for the mithril, buddy. Well, yeah, they have new stock in. Pretty consistently.
Too easy. I can feel the difference.
Felix is still pretty ridiculous, though. Yeah, and that's group ice and whatnot, right? What? What the fuck?
My thanks.
It's not over yet.
You know what? I could just meme right now. Nah, best. Actually, Dimitri could probably get a nice stab. Yeah, call that a day. So, here's how we're gonna meme. Bonk. Do you know this feeling?
Much appreciated.
Why would you ever go dance with Dimitri? Actually, why?
I must stay focused.
I feel stronger.
I look at you questioningly. True, and to be fair, it's very nice for Ingrid because her speed's already jacked. I see we're not going fast enough for this circumstance. There's only one thing that can be done. Stride, 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 stride. Isn't that activatable though? Or is it a passive? Because if it's a passive, I'm a fucking idiot. Gotcha. Actually, very scarily so, to be quite honest. Cheap faith experience, great. She's almost ready for a mastery class.
I needed that.
Isn't Daytre the one who you have to save from the bridge?
You're weak.
The mage. I'm trying to remember off the top of my head.
Ineffective.
Battalion
my
Wrath.
understanding.
Oh god, what's the Daytre? Well, they'll turn meme.
Ineffective.
What is this supposed meta? Right, archers are plus on range, and I keep forgetting that fact. That doesn't seem like it's die-hard necessary. Knock-knock.
What's done is done.
But we know that's dumb. It's been scientifically proven to be actually dumb.
Whoops. Oh well.
Having a bad level does not break you, Sylvain. You're still a god amongst men.
Anywhere I can hide.
Attack versus 15 protection. Do I go hot memes? I think it's time to go hot memes.
I owe you one.
Is it dumb? You are absolutely right. Do I care? See me look for fucks. Fucks not given. Not sure what it's called, honestly.
Who's next?
Why do you hate me?
I must keep
Also,
aiming high.
hey, an actual speed level for Dimitri. I'm actually impressed. No bullshit. Assassin can't use faith magic, unfortunately. Oh, the battle music's called Tearing Through Heaven. I can't change it, but it'll tell me, which is nice.
Weak.
Yeah, it only does work with swords, unfortunately.
Seems I prevailed.
I swear to God, if you start getting strength. Yep, pretty much as expected. I don't have it equipped. Okay, also nice crit. Actually, crits in this game are kind of bad when you don't
I must
want
steel
them.
myself.
For the simple fact of class mastery.
I'll stick with it.
Also, Ash is kind of low for actual kill power himself. If I'm harping on Ingrid, I have to also harp on Ash.
Yeah.
Thanks. Sorry.
Let me guess. She gets growths that should not be her growths.
Over already.
Yeah, basically. Because sometimes you do get nice things. Sometimes you just eat shit. Ignace and Raphael, wow. Ignatz and Raphael, two sons of merchant families, set out to put an end to a series of monster attacks on merchants and Alliance territory.
So, basically we just gotta defeat their leader, right? Then why don't we approach from... that won't work at all. Horses won't fit through there. I can't figure this out. I give up.
Try to calm down and think it through.
But enemies never move how you want them to in a real battle, do they?
Yeah, it's called AI manipulation. Get good at it. You might get to play reverse one day.
I reckon I learned better on the battlefield.
Professor, I need to speak with you.
Ignatz, you alright?
I received a letter from my brother back home. There's some disturbing news.
What's going on?
Monsters have been attacking merchants within the Alliance territories.
That happens all the time. I mean, that's how my parents died, so...
Raphael, I didn't mean to bring up such a sensitive topic in your presence.
Hey, don't worry about that. Come on, let's hear the rest of it.
Very well. These attacks seem to be focused on specific merchants.
Like who?
Those who are traveling from the territory of House Gloucester to the Regan Dukedom. Merchants traveling in the opposite direction, from Regan to Gloucester, don't suffer nearly as many attacks.
That doesn't make any sense. Someone's got to deal with those monsters, though.
Agreed. At this rate, my father and brother can't conduct business without risking their lives. Professor, could you assist me? I need your help exterminating these creatures.
Now you're talking. I'm going too. I'm not learning anything in a classroom. You're gonna go, right, Professor? Don't you want to help these folks?
Nah, fuck them. We depart at once.
Yeah, I knew you couldn't resist.
Thank you so much, Professor. And Raphael, I can't begin to express my gratitude.
Okay, let's check out this map. Great, it's another split where I probably have to save people. This map rings a bell. Speaking of Shadows of Valentia. Jeez, Paladin. Okay, so I'll be right back and go use the restroom. Okie doke. I know, right? It's like we're back in Awakening Land. Okay, so first things first, I need a healer on both sides. Did you bump off one of my healers? Okay, so we have a deployment size of 11. That's nice. Wait, where the hell is my healers? There's one, unless... Okay, we got a no. Where is Oh, no? Where's Mercedes? To be fair, they're very directed attacks. Yes, she is. I didn't realize she was adjustant. In either case, Raphael needs to not do anything this round. Honestly, I'll drop Felix for the time being to bring in the healer. Adjustant. Adjustant. Sorry, okay, I'll stop. The trolling can only go on for so long. Also, I noticed that my side is incredibly light on firepower. Yeah, it's adjutant. Oh, if that's the case, adjustant, come visit. We have a lot of bows on this side, but not a lot of hard firepower. Anyway, adjutant. Realistically, we should have someone set over here, so I'll give him Cyril. Also, what is this relevant? I am scared. I can't play audio right now, so... So, I probably have to save these people in the middle, which means we have to rush. Oof. My condolences, Cat.
Monsters! Be gone! Look! The monsters are attacking those merchants again.
Looks like there's some humans mixed in there. Maybe they're controlling the monsters. If they are, do you think we just have to take out the leader?
Let's get started, before it's too late.
The merchants could probably escape, but we gotta get rid of those enemies who are blocking the path.
Look, a drawbridge. We can use that to cross, but we'll need to lower it first.
This
Stay
would
focused.
be a brutal paralogue if it was your first.
I'll give it my all.
You know what time it is, though.
You can do it! You can do it!
Here goes.
Optimal strategy. The enemy cannot stop me.
Thank goodness.
Ready anytime.
What should
Fine,
I do?
just look at the time.
Weak.
It's Fortress 9 o'clock. God bless.
No hesitation.
Well, no, duh, but nothing makes it that good.
As expected.
No one can ever get that good. Let's see. He's got AS-14 versus AS-14. Oh god, I could easily get him out of steel bow and he can kill. Can he actually use that? Yes, he can. Never mind. I guess he gets the privilege of using a fucking silver bow. Do I have a steel on me? No. Probably should have purchased him out, but whatever.
I did it! I did!
You murdered a person! Congrats!
I'm on it.
Really? Scythe it is.
Be gone.
Interesting, a unique animation for having the death scythe.
Oh no.
I'll cut through.
Ready.
But that's dumb. Don't actually do that. So protection 20 versus what? 25, 23, 28. Quite a few of these will hurt, but Dimitri can just raw soak the HP damage.
Here we go.
You're a big help.
Honestly, the busiest lane is over here. By simply getting that drawbridge down. Please fire on him with arrows. He will only make my day at this rate.
It's over. That is that.
Hate to burn the EXP like this, but it's a nice, comfortable way of actually reaching and getting there fast. Only 85.
Watch and learn.
Back in my day, we didn't even have repair.
No hesitation. As expected. Ineffective. Luck wasn't with you.
Just because it's my favorite doesn't mean that's the one I played first.
I must stay focused.
I mean, he's doubling things?
Over already.
Wait, hold the fucking phone.
Weak. Ineffective.
Not so good.
Weak.
Not yet. The mage gang being right there, though, is actually starting to become a bit of a problem. Bridge. Yeah, these guys can actually realistically hurt him badly. $9.18, $9.18. Yeah. Got plenty of lads who can actually drop the physic. He's got a Vuln. Yeah, I need to have to focus on actually killing him around. Is the mage gonna try and hit her? Oh, Archer's gonna try and shoot her. That ain't a bother.
My thanks.
One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it's fine.
That was tough.
To be fair, Blue Lions is Lance Land. The deer side's actually mostly dominated by bows as far as I'm aware of, along with some minor fisting.
Thanks.
One, two, three, four, 5. Wow, nice 82 dodge.
go now?
Hey, D-rank authority.
Hope this is good for something.
I mean, it's not your jam, but it's nice.
Thanks.
It's roughly about good as far as I'm aware of, so we'll call that round. Interesting pathing. Oh wow, that just one shot. Nice.
Had to be done.
I mean, that's kind of bad, but I ain't gonna frown on it.
Luck wasn't with you.
Oh, don't tell me there's a fucking traffic jam. There's a goddamn traffic jam.
Thank you.
You didn't give it your all.
They can. Problem is, I couldn't get the door open quickly enough.
Still have
so,
much
you
to
know.
learn.
Probably losing 2 greenies out of this situation, which, whatever. I ain't too bothered.
A threat eliminated.
There's probably a far more efficient way of doing it, but I can't be arsed. The optimal way probably would have been to have Ash that be on the right side, stride them all. I'm not too personally arsed, I'm just getting paralogs done for the EXP and the nice stuff.
Let's win this already.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm expecting 2 to die this round. What's Bernie's core? Onslaught.
We're ready.
They've pushed me too far.
They're pretty reliable as long as you keep the factors consistent and you know how to read them. He's not taking damage, he's giving damage. There you go. He may have mastered Dark Mage.
Never had a chance.
Remember, I went full meme and killed the Dark Knight, or the Death Knight, several times.
That should do it.
This'll take some strategy.
Oh wow, they actually are opening up the way with Lure. Too bad they suck, but props. They actually tried to use some tactics. Wow. Actually impressed right now. Oh, okay.
I failed.
Wow.
Apologies, Your Highness.
I'm actually kind of impressed. So I can't go full meme lord on that. Okay, good to know.
Oh no! Looks like we just lost one of the merchants.
Come on. Let's try to save the rest of them.
Well, no shit. I'm just kind of, you know, casually going through this. Is he next to somewhere where you get divine water? No, he's not. Problem is, the thing is, it's usually not a problem. And I figured with like nearly 60 health and good resistance, he should be good. I underestimated how much, you know, mages were still on the field. But knowing he's getting turbo blasted by at least like a shit ton of them. There's actually a way to make that work in the same vein. If he has the hand axe, they have to engage within 2, and he can reliably kill with that, so eh. We'll go here.
What should I do?
Because with hand axe, that's 39 versus what? Dead. Dead. This guy's the biggest asshole and he dies. So yeah, just a different weapon will get the job done. Because he kills them before he gets doubled.
Sufficient.
Unfortunately, that does guarantee that one of them dies, but
Ready anytime.
he might get meme lucky. That happens.
I'm
The
on
rest
it.
of the turn should play out fairly normally.
Let's crush him.
Oh no.
You'll need me for this.
Do something!
Ready.
Dead. Then it goes to its next
I'll cut
phase,
through.
which then gets monster pierced with a steel. It dies.
Here we go!
Thanks.
That should do it indeed.
Oh no. Come on. Let's try to save the rest of them.
Let's try this.
This one actually might get away with double tapping him by the simple bullets. Ass. You can't avoid that.
Had to be done. A threat eliminated.
Interesting. Now please run away as fast as you can. Something preferably a little faster than, you know, slow as molasses.
Stay focused. It's over. Each battle, a chance to grow.
Proceed with caution.
You can't physically frag him, and you come close, but yeah.
I'll give it my all.
Here goes!
Yeah, because we're gonna need this boy over here. It's a minor stun. So let's see. Anyone else still injured? Nope. Bernie got a bow. Bernie gonna kill. Death for the death gods. I was finding it weird that I had a whole bunch of B's but no A's. If you can't get A's until post time skip, then that makes sense. In a weird roundabout way, but it makes sense.
Don't blame me.
Vulnerary. Use them for good reason. That is a weird animation.
What's next?
Will this hurt? Probably. Yeah, basically, that's the dude's life in a nutshell.
Doing my part.
I can still serve.
Do I embrace the meme that I've become? Now, I'll actually get this reliably a kill.
What's done is done.
This might be a little painful. And there's Glaive pulling out the Chinese. Very nice. You know, I still need to play Total War 3 Kingdoms. You do not move. And you are strictly a healer.
Seems I prevailed.
What do you think you're doing? Don't get in the way of our duty.
Your duty? You're letting monsters wreak havoc on innocent people.
Shut it! It's got nothing to do with you.
Nothing to do with you. Casually just killing nobility. Okay. No, wait, they're both commoners. Never mind. Yep, just filthy trolls.
Let the lesson begin.
Don't mind me. Just casually murdering the dog solo. And too far to Gambit range it.
My thanks. Proceed with caution.
Yeah, your shield's down, buddy. You think I'm gonna wait for you to charge up your super attack?
No hesitation.
Hell no.
You fought well.
I'm not stupid. When you headshot a fool, you headshot a fool and make sure he's dead.
Thank you.
Beware. My physic range is, you know, the entire board.
Thanks.
Thanks so much.
Oh, off by one. What the fuck kind of attack was that? I will now delicately boop you on the head. Yes, you will not survive my deadly attack. Why is he suddenly harder than Terminator armor?
I guess hard work does pay
Average
off.
burning level +1. I know it looks like fencing, but it's just so weirdly done.
My thanks.
The best thing about having high HP is the fact that you make a perfect depository for heal training.
Oh, thanks.
Well done.
Aw, this stinks.
Yikes. Oh! Her crest allows her to get an extra attack in. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I'm not looking forward to telling the Count.
Looks like we took care of him.
That man mentioned the Count. What could Count Gloucester have to do with all this?
Ah well, that's a free kill I'm not getting. Whatever, I'm not that obsessive. And somehow I still got MVP. The Victor Private Military.
Thank you so much. We're safe now. But it's a shame we weren't all lucky enough to escape. We might have all met the same fate if you hadn't shown up.
I'm real sorry we couldn't save everyone.
If you don't mind me asking, were you headed to the Regan Dukedom?
I get it. I didn't get everyone.
We were. We traveled around the Alliance selling our wares. I heard this route was dangerous, but...
Dangerous, you say? Are you referring to the recent cases of merchants being attacked on that route?
That's right. We can't turn a profit without going to Deirdre. I don't know what Count Gloucester is thinking.
This is the Count's doing.
I had a feeling it might be. You're certain?
Looks that way. I think he's unhappy with merchants contributing to House Regan's wealth. It seems like he's been at odds with them forever. They say even the previous Duke Regan's death
Was that the Count's fault too?
It's only a rumor. But it was Count Gloucester himself who lured the late Duke Regan out. If I recall correctly, he invited the Duke to his estate to strike a deal on some valuable art pieces. I believe the Duke brought a pair of merchants with him to assess the pieces in question. But alas, it seems those merchants lost their lives alongside him. A terrible misfortune.
You know, one with knives, poison goblets, murder.
I wish these nobles wouldn't get us common folk mixed up in their feuds. You came from Garreg Mach, right? I'll send a token of our thanks over later.
Those merchants who lost their lives.
Yeah, that was my ma and pa.
My parents received the request initially, but they had other business. They recommended Raphael's parents as substitutes. We could never have imagined
that you got that lucky. And the Count, isn't he...
Yes, he's Lawrence's father.
Okay. That's enough of that. It's just a rumor, right? So who cares? Even if it's true, that's our parents' business. It's got nothing to do with us.
But you
got no idea what really happened, right, Ignatz? And I bet Lawrence doesn't know either. The way I see it, it was monsters that killed my parents. They died in an accident. I got no reason to hate anyone or blame somebody else for their deaths. I don't have time for that. I got my little sis to worry about instead.
Raphael.
Now that that's settled, let's head back. What do you think that merchant's gonna send us? I hope it's food.
It's not gonna be food. In fact, it's gonna be the opposite. Congratulations, welcome to your new diet plan. Wow, way to put words in my mouth. He's a nice guy.
Yes, he really is.
If you start pulling out some Little Buster shit, I swear to God. It is time to lecture. Everyone is on minor motivation. Fuck me, I don't know who to up. I definitely know I need to up Cyril so he can actually get some Wyvern Knighting going on. I don't think anyone's really behind on getting their stuff up. I guess we'll work on making people better at what they do.
Hey. Wow. Hey.
Right, because she was working on paladining. Jeez, no praising? Alright then. Go be average.
This will... This will be all due to your coaching. Thanks. This.
And then, I don't know, try to get some of those hidden talents going.
I've got to keep working hard. Easier than I thought. Don't stop. Keep it coming. I've got to keep working hard.
And then we got Dorothea with I will now teach you how to faith.
Everything went pretty well today. Everything went pretty well today. Everything went pretty well today. I'm a quick study.
And that's all the personal instruction I can do. Yes, I have.
Professor.
I like to get back to the fundamentals, and since the word knight originally referred to one who fights on horseback, I need to... Oh, I forgot to switch out her goal. Shit. Alright, whatever. The 15th. It sounds like Petra wants to join the house. Wow, I didn't even need to ask for this one. They just willingly came over.
I am spending my days with devotion to my studies. There is something I think of when looking at you. I am feeling that the way you are teaching would give me great benefit. Is it possible to be switching to your class? I would like to be requesting that of you.
Sure.
I have so much gratitude. I'm still still not used to the speaking of your language, but I have full comprehension. Please, Professor, teach me all of the things you know.
Here's the result.
Yeah, okay, so... Certs. Ingrid's goal is to qualify for Paladin, which she needs a B in. Annette... probably pop in every once in a while and go, hey, you know, can I, like, poach in your class for a minute? Oh, Jesus Christ, right. The face when it's going to be easier to get into Master than it will be Advanced. Jesus Christ. Also, what does he need for Dark Knight? Oh, he needs writing A+ and reason B. Oh, shit. Yeah, okay, I know what I need to get him up now. Anyway, through the magic of save scumming... I'd really like Mercedes to get her, Bishop. She nails it.
I'm so glad I passed.
How far is Bernie before she'll get to Bow Knight? She might have to take some time in Paladin. Oh god, yeah, she needs far more writing than she does now. Dimitri might want to early qualify for Paladin just to have it, since he's going to get through Lord here very soon.
Good results.
The face when our boy could just become a warrior. But nah, he needs more armor. How's he doing on getting to War Master? Fuck me. He's got a long road to go. To be fair though, Felix is perfectly custom tailored to become a mortal savant. With his hidden talent, reason, and natural disposition to sword. Yeah, because I'd just make her a Wyvern Rider, but, you know, that axe rank hurts. It's time to explore. By time to explore, I mean time to just stuff things down my students' throats until they like me. Phrasing, I know.
What the?
Professor, please lend us your...
I do not see what is impossible. All I said was that you are the Empire, someone close to it.
You were already told. I am learning here, from the Academy. What are you thinking, Professor?
You do not have to leave if you do not wish it.
I am not returning to home until I have grabbed my goal. I will not be listening to the words of Ferdinand.
There is no Griffin Rider in this game.
No, look, I did not mean to pressure you.
Professor.
I do all. You are someone.
I am.
No, look.
This is. This is. This is. This. This. This is. This is. This.
All of these things, and none of them belong to
This is-
you.
This is.
Nice.
Professor, I'm so glad. Oh, we were thinking.
Here's a fruit preserve,
Oh, this is mine.
and here's a flower.
Thank you. I'm so glad. Oh, we were thinking. Hello? Oh, that! I thought it was gone for good. How did you know it was mine?
And have a flower.
Thank you so much.
Gas, gas, gas. We're gonna step on the gas. Alright. Da, 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 da.
Captain Gerald's gone. I'm sorry. Someone locked.
Gas, gas, gas.
Hi there.
It is a shame what I am sorry. Leave some flowers on his grave for me. That belongs to me. I apologize for the trouble.
And a flower to go with it.
You shouldn't have.
Would I like to do some gardening? Yes, yes, I would. I should actually probably stall on that until I get some non-B. I'm gonna unlock the last tier at A. Cultivate with some soil.
Hello there.
I'm just losing some. That said,
The testimony contradicts the evidence. No. Fuck.
No. 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 No.
Oh no.
Professor, I'm sure. What? 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 What?
Professor, I've some, but when some, but Sir Gerald. I'm sorry.
I already gave her a thing. Usually people only lose a thing. Right, counselor. Even if I find love, I won't be able to live without money. I'd like to get married someday, but I refuse to go back to being poor. What should I pursue? Love and money aren't mutually exclusive. Strive for both. Bag of seeds. A bag containing seeds that birds and mice would eat. Probably belongs to someone who cares for animals.
Professor. Oh God, when that's a I pray that. I don't. I don't. I don't. I don't. I don't. I don't.
Excuse. Not just we can't.
But to be fair, essentially all Phoenix Wright is a very elaborate visual novel. Oh, is she upstairs right now? No, she's... Oh, Flame's upstairs, who I need to get to. Wait, but I didn't teach Flame last
Professor.
round. Whatever, I'll just turn it in at this point.
Professor, you have lost your father. Now, Professor, if there is...
Have this book.
Oh, that is mine. Thank you so very much.
You are most welcome. Now, excuse me, I'm going to zoom down over to the kitchen.
Professor?
They're not. I think they're quite done with
appreciate it.
putting in
This is
past
so
characters
good.
as
Can
a thing that just you can do now. I think it's just going to be strictly this universe and its own
This looks
thing,
delicious.
which is quite alright.
This is...
I'm okay with that. B+, boys.
Eating delicious food really takes my worries away.
That looks appetizing.
They're really not kidding when saying your professor rank is merely just your ability to consume food with your other students. Because holy shit. I am the endless devouring maw. Hey, Kendrin.
I like this dish. It was my father's favorite.
I think I like this.
No, fuck you. Gotta stop eating those vegetables, man. I can't stop. These vegetables are on fire.
By the way, how delicious are the monastery meals, right? We sure don't eat like this back in the kingdom.
I agree. If we could only grow more food on our poor soil, and in the severe winter of the north.
Fun fact, I never got to know that guy.
I would be liking that greatly.
That looks delicious. Goddess, forgive me. I've just got to indulge.
No one likes the crayfish, holy shit. Hey, Boomer Dad. Come have a meal with me and the dude. No, let's have a family dinner on why you're about to kill me.
Ah, meals always taste best when it is a company of 3 or more at the table.
Do you not enjoy eating when it's just the 2 of us? You wound me, Flame.
Oh, yikes. Yeah, I know those problems very well, my dude. Here's hoping they sorted themselves out, because that's no fun.
I'll say a prayer for Gerald's soul. There's not much else.
Here, have this bag of seeds.
Yes, this is mine. Thank you for returning it. What's...
I think the entire class is pretty motivated at this point. Is there any other items I could just turn in for support, Professor? Because I think for the most part... Yeah, red lions I don't get well with, along with at all. But the rest seem fine. Also, hi there, B-rank Ingrid.
Your Highness, I've come to apologize. I mismanaged my feelings and got carried away. I've been thinking about what might have made you say the things you did. I was so caught up in the moment and in my own feelings that I didn't think of what yours might be.
Give it like 30 minutes, it'll be disorganized again.
No, I should be the one to apologize. I did not intend to say such things. I lashed out like a child. You were right to rebuke me. I am disgusted by my own inability to express myself. Will you allow me to explain?
Of course.
At the tragedy of Dusker, I saw countless corpses. Of course, I saw his, too. Glenn's. Ingrid, I doubt you would have been able to see him. They were unable to bring his body back, after all. He must have died an agonizing death, full of pain and regret. That is what I saw in his face. In that wasteland, there were no beautiful, proud deaths that could have been written about in heroic tales. Not one. I do not want you to die a death like that. Not even for the sake of loyalty or duty.
A king must at times order his soldiers and knights to fight and die on his behalf. Their lives must be used for the greater good. And this is something any good king understands innately. Any king who doesn't allow people to die on his behalf is too soft to rule well.
You leave me little room for argument. Have I disappointed you?
No. I chose to serve you because of how you are. As your knight, I will stand by your side and uphold your soft-hearted ideals.
What has changed, Ingrid? You were so obstinate the other day.
I've realized that I haven't been facing a very important truth. Because of you, I can finally move on. Thank you.
Professor? B+. Ash and Ingrid get to B rank.
Do you know this legend, Ingrid? It's about the Battle of Fodlan's Throat.
Oh yes! I know it like the hilt of my sword.
Which is pretty bad because it's at a C rank.
With so many valiant knights appearing in this story, I couldn't help but wonder which was your favorite. I really like this one, the one in the middle, the knight who stands in defense of the Duke.
Such a wonderful knight. One of my favorites as well.
That makes sense. He's so noble and virtuous. In fact, he kind of reminds me of you.
Thank you. You remind me of him as well. You are honest, as is he.
No, I'm nowhere near as great. Maybe someday. Maybe if we work hard together, we can both become knights as glorious as the one in this story.
Together, yes. Now wouldn't that be something? If only we could.
Huh?
Ash, the legends are exactly that. Legends. They're not indicative of real life.
You're in a Fire Emblem game, sweetie. This is only going to get worse for you.
The cards we are dealt are what they are. We can work with what we have, but we can't change what's in our hand.
What's that supposed to mean?
I long to serve His Highness as a knight. The sort of knight that legends are written about. But I was born bearing a crest, and with that comes responsibility. Whether I like it or not, I am the last hope of House Galatea. I am the only one who can carry on the family bloodline and restore our lost fortune. To do that means setting aside my own dreams and ambitions.
You still have the right to pursue your dreams.
Ash, I must ask something of you.
Yes, of course. Anything.
What do you think her dad's been constantly doing? He's been trying to find marriage candidates for days, for months, for years.
My dream is aligned with your own. Please, for both of us, promise to see yours through.
That doesn't seem fair.
I'll never be able to see my dream through. Doing so would mean terrible misfortune for others. So, I am bound by honor not to follow through on my own dream. But I can help you achieve yours.
Come on, this isn't like you at all. Please, don't smile when your eyes are so sad.
Professor? Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Crest would define everything. Because they're that important. Especially if you have a major.
Hey, Ash.
Hey there, Cyril. Is something on your mind?
Well, I wanted to thank you for helping me.
Huh? When do you mean?
If you can get a major in your family, oh yeah, you're set.
You know, when you helped me with cleaning up the library?
Oh, right. That was quite a while ago. I'd completely forgotten about it. No need to thank me, though. It was nothing. Do you need help with anything today? I've got some spare time. I really don't mind.
Well, I'd rather take care of the stuff I've been asked to do on my own.
I could give you a hand, though, couldn't I?
Yeah, you could, but I sure would rather you didn't. Me doing those jobs is why I get to stay here, even though I'm an Almiran.
Oh, so it's a status thing. I can understand that. I can get pretty awkward if I ever have to ask a favor from a noble.
Exactly. That's why I don't want anybody's help.
You don't need to feel that way around me, though. I'm just a commoner. I'm only in here thanks to a bit of luck. So really, I'm just the same as you.
I don't know if that's exactly true, but maybe.
Either way, birth and social status don't really matter for us, do they? After all, we're friends, right?
Friends?
Yeah, and when a friend needs you, you've got to help, don't you?
Error, looking in database. Friend does not exist. Recompile. Thought process. Do job. If not Rhea asking, ignore. If Rhea asking, kiss ground. Understandable.
I don't know. I guess I've never been anybody's friend before.
It's easy. If I'm in trouble, you help me out. And if you need something, I help you too.
Huh. Okay. But I've packed up for the day already, so maybe you could help me out next time?
Hold up. Okay, yep. Oh, no. Steam's not doing anything naughty. Okay, just a minor weird drop there.
Sure. Whenever you need a hand, just let me know.
Ash is my friend. And friends help each other out. Yeah, that sounds nice.
Seriously, though, 90% of his conversations are, and I'm a zealot in the service of Rhea. Oh god, I have so many ace supports when I get around to it.
Professor?
A cute but incomplete hair accessory. Probably belongs to someone who's good at making accessories. Ugh.
Professor?
No, Cyril's the zealot. Ash is just kind of a chill dude.
I haven't lost a parent, but even while...
Right, you can't give stuff over to the other lords.
Professor, I'm sure you will pull through.
Where the hell is... Right, Felix was just over there, damn. I've got so much bullshit.
Professor?
It seems that most... Isn't that a big...
Have this training log.
I know nothing about...
Okay. Dice?
That's mine. Thank you for finding it.
Enjoy your dagger.
It seems most... Isn't that a...
Honestly, at this point, I may just save all of my lost items for one less big grab bag and then try to grab everyone at the last month, because I'm assuming the second month is when it's all over. Or at least phase 1.
I'm not even... I mean, that's an... Whatever happened. What's this? What's this? What's this?
Professor.
Yeah, I think I'm good for the day. On that, I will instruct manually. Bernie's got so much more ride to go at this rate, holy shit.
Thanks.
Sylvain has a shit ton more ride to go. Felix has so much more axe to go. Apparently you just hold down A and it auto instructs. Good shit. B rank Faith. She honestly doesn't really need much at that point. Ingrid, I'll probably try to bump up to B rank. So that she can get cavalry, the cavalry thing, but honestly she should probably go back to flying here soon. Very soon. And because Ranger will scream at me if I don't do this, we need to get Cyril up to Wyvern Knight status. Listhesia apparently is supposed to go Mass Faith, so I'll just take it as a Faith thing. Poor Dedue is doing what he can to try and get up his riding rank, and he's been at it for so long. Should be fine. Begin the lecture.
Professor.
My physique like mine isn't suited for close quarters, so I think I can be most helpful by using a bow. Let's hope I don't ever lose my glasses. Sure. You do you, buddy.
We did well enough.
That worked out well.
This isn't so hard. Hope this is good for something.
I always was a quick study.
Alrighty. Ingrid can almost qualify for Paladin for free. I just need to make sure that she's good for Falcon Knight when she gets to it. B+ flying. Easy for her. So, yeah, she's good to go. Just gotta keep her down the right path. I should probably also qualify Dedue for Cavalier, just so I have the option of giving him ride experience on the field for doing easy mode shit. Kind of a waste, but I really need that ride. Because to get to, what is it, Great Knight? Yeah, B+ riding. It's a very niche setup.
I passed.
Yeah, basically. Honestly, I might just give Dedue the knowledge gem. He kind of needs it right now. What sucks is Dedue does not have... he's got writing malice. So, yeah. Imagine going through that the entire game. It sucks. Oh, he's got the glasses and all of his sprites. It's actually kind of cute, not gonna lie. Bernie's almost got Paladin lined up. Yeah, and getting to Gremory is gonna be... Oh, you need a... Oh, shit. I didn't realize that. I thought it was B pluses. Yeah, they're gonna need to go backwards in what they're trying to study simply so they can get to Gremory. Yeah, it's Dark Knight we want. Yeah, he still needs writing and reason. His reason's not hurting, to be quite honest. In either case, one can only be truly free on the battlefield. I could, but the closer you are, the better, and I believe the seat is locked for the week. So if you failed for the week, you're never gonna succeed. Alright, let's get these paralogs knocked out of the way.
It's raining, Professor.
You sure you're not crying?
On rainy days, the wound I got from the Death Knight hurts like fire. Every time it aches, I get angry. You understand, yeah? I'm sure they had their reasons to kidnap Flame, but still... Did they really need to stab me? What'd I have to do with it?
Hey, Fireborn.
They ruined my beautiful porcelain skin. Worse, they took off before I could stab them back. So rude.
I mean, that's what happens in war. When you get into a fight, you're gonna get stabbed.
That's rather enough, Manuela. Cease your moaning and give the professor a break.
Oh, stuff it, Hanneman. Unlike you, the professor has a big heart and listens to me talk about any problem I have.
Not willing, though. Help me out, man.
More likely, your incessant ramblings offer no chance to interrupt.
Is that true, Professor?
She's not bothering me.
I knew it! You listen to me because you care about me, don't you? Ugh, go away, Hanneman. Leave us alone. And stop making me shout. It causes the old wound to hurt again.
Does everything just agitate your wound nowadays?
Then perhaps you'd best stay quiet. Keep your emotions in check, I'd say.
Let's all get along.
Don't worry, Professor. We do this all the time.
Indeed. Manuela and I do not mix well. Been true for years. That said, if it were up to me, I would prefer speaking to her in a calmer manner.
It's not like I enjoy bickering with you.
Fair enough, I'll take your word for that, Cat. I've never been too heavily wounded in my life, so...
So maybe keep your mouth shut more often.
I state that which needs to be heard. For example...
The only major wound I've taken was that I was hit by a car once half asleep, and I did more damage to the car than the car did to me. Let's stop this now.
I'm sorry, I couldn't help it.
Same. Apologies. I am here because I have new information on the Death Knight's hiding place.
What? Really? You could have started with that.
Several students have reported possible sightings on the western edge of the sealed forest. While the authenticity of these reports has yet to be verified, it is still a very real possibility. I was thinking I would report this to Seth as a precaution.
What? Why? We can't be slow. He's going to get away.
Protocol on this matter requires reporting to Seth, then Lady Rhea, then...
Professor, let's leave this old geezer behind and get going.
Old geezer? I am barely 15 years your senior. I will not hear such...
Stop talking. Let's gather a team and get going.
I agree.
I'll go scout ahead. I'm coming for you, Death Knight.
Manuela, wait. It would not do to get yourself killed without someone to avenge you.
I wonder why the rain and the cold bother people with wounds. Like, that I know, definitely. Rainy days bother, people. I wonder if it's humidity, or... Ah, yes. This mapping. Oh, fuck off, Manuela. Did you really? And we have a deploy limit of 6. 7. Oh, god damn it. Okay, so we're gonna need some very precise votes for this one. Still, way to cowboy the fuck out. That's probably the reason why. Give her Cavalier for the moment.
I swear not to squander this power.
The dude can trade with Ingrid for that knowledge gem for the time being. Reclass the dude into Cavalier.
Something new.
Yes, this is the gotta go fast map. With the majority of the force being cavalry, we should be able to... Yeah, okay. Where's my other stride force? The Gautier Knights. securing Manuela as quickly as possible is probably how we don't die.
Manuela's in a tough spot, Professor. Even if she's only got herself to blame, we cannot abandon her.
We have plenty of visitors today. Let's stop their annoying rescue attempt.
Now that is a woman.
Uh-oh. They've noticed me. Here they come.
Stay focused.
Go, go, stride.
What should I do? It's in my grasp.
I'll cut through.
Ready.
Here we go.
My turn?
Oh, he comes with a rally.
I'm grateful.
I might be able to get him to join the team just by volition
Let's
of...
take them out.
Actually, what kind of stuff is she packing? Nos, heal, ward, silent, iron. She comes with a silence spell. Wow, I just realized that. Nice. Is that an enemy Swordmaster? Yes, yes that is.
Nice try.
So obvious.
You're too slow.
I aim for greatness.
Yeah. The only way why I got to squeeze on by is because of the fact that I have my own monstrous amount of speed.
Should I have held back?
I've got it.
You never had a chance.
Dusker heavy soldiers continue to bulk up even harder.
Sufficient.
Right, I forgot to give her her combat art. I unintentionally made myself just this badass archer.
That is that.
their commander up there. Something tells me I need more sword experience, though, so, don't mind if I do.
Luck wasn't with you.
Oh, that would be badass as fuck, my dude. Will this hurt? Probably. Does she have NOS active? Yeah, she does. How much res do you have? She'll life steal a reasonable amount.
Over already?
How would you say that they got cucked?
I'm grateful. Thank you.
I have not. Might as well take the preemptive action.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Using Felix as he intended. Wow. Yeesh. Lady got some good life steal.
As expected.
Times 30% damage. Holy shit, way to break the back of the unique part of Swordmaster.
My thanks.
I feel more powerful.
50% for each hit has been one thing Austra's done. Another thing it's been done is that it's activatable. In its original iteration, it's just 5 hits, go screw yourself. If you really wanted a meme on, say, Julius, what you did was that you just did 40 hits on him.
Give up.
The experience gem? It's a combat art, I assume, so no. They have to choose to make Oscar happen.
Useful.
Yep, looks like a Paragon gem. Alright, then we'll actually just pull her weight here. Did she not have other spells? Huh, I didn't realize she was actually a pure priestess.
Better luck next time.
Ew. You will do 31 damage. The dude can soak a very respectable amount of that. Uh-oh. Well, oh yeah, that's right. Her strength is ass.
I'm getting the hang of this.
If you're crest fishing that hard, which to be fair for Felix, he can make good use of Astra for the simple purpose of he's got a major crest. So, yeah, he could absolutely turbo nuke someone potentially, but that's still kind of a waste of Fortify. Nice, that's some good shit right there.
You're amazing.
Weak. This is our chance.
Even debuff you still
Ineffective. Weak.
Fuck lad. Yup, it's to do things.
I aim for greatness.
Congrats, it's to do things.
Ineffective.
Wow. Okay. We take those.
Why, thank you.
He's gonna kick ass with all the Mountain Dew.
Let's think carefully.
Okay, way of you shifting your position. Alright. Wow. That's some nasty missing. You know what? Cavalry Boy angry. Not, yeah, Cavalry Boy angry. More Silver Axe hits to my armor.
Had to be done.
seems I prevailed.
Bit of a chance of a miss, but we'll take it. Death.
Too reckless.
Thank you.
Well, to be fair, it comes so slowly. It's interesting, because you've got enough room to grow it for people, and yet... Oh, what the fuck? 20 double? This is what we like to call Soyo strategy. Clearly.
What a...
You're all supposed to be armed with steel lances and be weighed down as suicide bombers. What is this shit? Enemy assassins on the prowl.
Sufficient.
I don't know if it's just me, but admittedly the Eastern aesthetic bothers me a little nowadays, given that well, there's not really a whole lot of...
Why, thank you.
There's not a whole lot of Eastern influence? I don't know. It now feels aesthetically out of place. Also, good to know. Pegasi, deadly as shit. You can't physically hurt me. You'll hurt me decently. If I pull out the steel sword, I can one-shot you without having to worry.
You fought well.
B-rank sword, boys.
I still have much to learn.
Ingrid has 17 versus their 22. Ouch.
Quite helpful.
Well, yeah, I imagine she's on a Falcon Knight in the future.
Thanks for that.
Just when I decide to disguise myself as a mountain bandit and sneak in, we get attacked. Just my luck.
Thieves carrying treasure have started a retreat. Retrieve the treasure by defeating the bandits before they escape. Thankfully, I already have them cut off.
Predicted too easy.
Not good.
Predictable. Each battle, a chance to grow. Should I have held back?
3-3. We're almost through Noble.
Over already.
The Duskier Heavy Knights are finally maxed.
Thanks.
Thanks for your health.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
I'm not supposed to die here today. Oh, jeez. Packing a royal weapon, aren't ya? Don't think he can use it, thankfully. Yeah, he's got E-rank swords. They are. It's a specialty item from what it looks like, but they're here all right. Sometimes low strength is helpful. Sorry, buddy.
You never had a chance.
A rapier. Oh, it's an E-rank sword item. Anyone can use a rapier. Okay, sure.
What the hell?
That's it.
Send help. This mage is abusing me.
You're too slow.
Oh, hey.
I aim for greatness.
Our adjutant actually helped us there. That actually kind of amuses me. Advanced Mobility Tactics 101.
What a bunch of meddlesome losers. Maybe we should take a hostage for leverage. Capture that woman. We'll show them what the Death God Gang's made of.
Death God Gang? What kind of childish nonsense? Where's the Death Knight?
Silverbow actually hurts.
Nice try.
But Ingrid's not having that shit.
Who's next? I must keep aiming higher.
Interesting level, Dimitri. I'll let Dimitri clear out the level. He can get his Noble Mastery and then move on to Paladin. And that'll be Noble Mastery. Noble Master, Lord Mastery, Resistance 2 and Subdue. I mean, to be fair, do you need anything else?
Threat eliminated.
Oh, you've got a short axe. Interesting. To be fair, it's also a tier 2 class, I believe, if we count Commoner as tier 0. So yeah, it's actually not as great as it first looked. I thought I'd get, like, Charm to bring home or something. Oh well.
We are the Death God Gang. We're all unstoppable.
Oh, Seal Strength. That's actually kind of a problem. No, to hell with it.
Manuela, are you uninjured?
A few scrapes and bruises, but yes, I'm well enough.
I can steal the souls of the living. We're fine. what a surprise. The Endrick Sword Fighters Battalion was added.
How could anyone think that was the Death Knight? It was obviously just an ordinary bandit. Oh well, I may not have found my revenge, but at least we got to retrieve stolen goods.
Manuela, you unthinking fool.
Hanneman, I've heard enough already.
How bloody stupid are you? If that were the real Death Knight, you'd have new, likely fatal wounds to match your first.
To be fair, it's only recently that I've done that. It's incentivized that Bailiff does get MVP because everyone's motivation goes up a step, which can add up, but you don't need him to be MVP. He actually is more support than anything else.
Do you know how much you worried all of us? You should be ashamed.
Oh, no.
Relax. You know what? Relax, she's okay.
This is a matter of life and death. It should not and must not be taken lightly.
Oh, it's plus 50? I thought it was plus 25. I noticed that when motivation goes up, it's like plus 25. But maybe that's hard mode compared to normal.
You're right. So there, I said that. It's true, but... I'm sorry. I'll apologize to everyone later.
I should say I'm sorry as well. I lost my temper just now. I see you act so irrationally and I lose my wits. I care about you a great deal and wish to see you safe. Will you believe me?
Yes, of course. I'm the same way after all. I let my emotions get the best of me. We're both too old to be shouting all the time.
So everyone's his friends again?
You're awfully quick to put a bow on this. Are you sick of us already, Professor?
He was ally for the circumstance.
You're part of this, Professor. We are the only teachers this academy has. No need for bickering.
Wow, that is a very woefully understaffed academy then.
Well said, Hanneman. Would you care to join me for a celebratory drink?
That sounds lovely. Perhaps a nice cup of tea is in order.
If they're not formally a part of the team, they join as an allied force that you can control. You don't get any EXP for them, nor can you loot their stuff, but on the other hand... The Knight and Shield of Saros.
And that is our situation.
But with so few knights, we'll surely... Ah, Professor. Excellent timing.
What's going on?
Alois, you're not going to suggest we send students, are you?
Fair enough.
I am, actually. Do you have a problem with that?
I do. We can't send them out on a knight's mission without Rhea's blessing.
I'm sure I can get the go-ahead. I'll just say the students have a new field training opportunity or something like that. Besides, we'll be there. We're not going to let them get killed by pirates.
What's this about pirates?
There are pirates causing havoc in the port of Deirdre, at the center of House Regan's territory.
The Merchants Association sent a request via the Eastern Church asking for protection.
The Eastern Church?
You haven't heard of the Eastern Church? I suppose it's because they don't have much of a presence.
You know that's physically impossible by this point in the game.
The Eastern Church controls Eastern Fodlan. They don't have a standing army like we do. So, for incidents like this, they customarily ask for help from the Central Church.
I imagine they want to contribute to make their presence known in the Alliance.
Be that as it may, we knights are quite busy. We don't have personnel to spare. Therefore, we're enlisting your help.
You should have some experience dealing with pirates from your mercenary days, right?
I may.
The students have dealt with pirates, so this shouldn't be a problem for them.
Come with us, won't you? Think of it as a training exercise. The Merchants Association will reward us handsomely.
Let's begin.
We don't have time to lose. Let's take care of this quickly.
Yar har fiddly dee. Let's go murder some dudes on the sea. Being a pirate is alright for me. You give me EXP. First of all, what's our deploy limit? Fairly large, which means we've got probably a big oh, hi, wyverns. Okay. Quite a few of them. Let's see if we get the pirate song or not. Also, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get myself some noms. My stomach's growling and I haven't eaten today, actually. Cheese and crackers. No, I just realized this map hasn't been used in the game yet. Wow. Wow. That's amazing, dude. I find it to be hilarious, but that is kind of not good, is it? So we're gonna have multiple task forces hitting at once. Oh, he's a warrior. I thought he was an armor knight. Wow. That should be fine. Oh wait, before I do anything. Nice.
This suits me well.
It's like I'm playing FE4 all over again.
Well, is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Nothing else is broke. Yeah, we should be good.
Come back.
Tremble before us! We are the great navy of Elmira. Resist, and we'll burn this town to the ground.
Hi, you don't look like Cyril.
The Elmira Navy. This is going to be tougher than I expected.
They're obviously bluffing, but it seems to be working on the merchants. Shall we?
It's the knights! Please, save us! We'll reward you handsomely! It would be a disaster if they attacked our shops. Please, don't let them into town.
We've got you. Leave it to the Knights of Seros.
Protect the town from pirates. If the pirates get into town and remain for a total of 5 turns, you have failed the mission. A defense mission? Ya fuck?
What should I do?
Ready and able.
That's helpful. I'll cut through.
Stay focused.
Right, I still got Stride equipped right now.
I'm on it.
Here we go.
This one I could be a bit more aggressive on this side. Well, I mean, I see disturbance, so they probably do.
No hard feelings.
Too easy.
Just give up.
I probably could have provoked them, but whatever.
Ready. I'll give it my all.
To work.
I'm nervous about this map being so big because they probably are going to have reinforcements just pop in for free.
Too slow! Too slow! I must stay focused.
I'm aware.
This'll take some strategy.
Nice dodge, dude. Nah, we're not that bad yet.
Why am I even here?
Crest of Feldarius, more like the crest of me, boys. Thump, thump.
You never had a chance.
Maybe they had a chance in another life.
A threat eliminated.
I'll keep it up.
It begins. Tell me when the invasion actually starts, okay?
Saw that coming. Over already.
Yeah, I have a mage here. They're angry. Alternatively... Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. They'll probably give a lot of weird bullshit skills to enemies. Anyone want to see inevitable end return? The correct answer is no.
Seems like
Ian,
the
go
veil.
die in a fire.
You're a big help.
That is the correct answer. Whoever wants that cancer-inducing bullshit back is not in their right mind. And the enemy commander is right here. One does not question how one works, merely
Sufficient.
that it does.
I get it now. No problem.
Death blow. Death blow. Death blow.
Weak.
I must stay focused.
Elite Ant Invasion Forces inbound. Understood. Felix is on the field. Who would win? One Elmyran Navy or one Axie Boy? One edgy Axe Boy, more specifically.
I must steel myself.
Oh shit, here comes the Navy. They have no form of magic on this ship, so it should be safe to put, yeah, these guys can't even scratch the paint. You know, I thought I'd defy conventions for a bit.
That is that. Ineffective.
Too slow.
Is that all?
Let's try some.
I do not approve.
Don't waste it. Not good enough. You're weak.
And I can't push that through that fast enough. So what I'm gonna do instead I'm gonna use the miracle that is stride. You've already got a fully equipped vulnerary.
Had to be done.
Dimitri goes from safe to not safe at all. 8, 9, disturbance. And my physic healer is on the other side of the map.
I aim for greatness.
Kind of expecting I'd need it more for the assault over here, but sometimes stuff works out. Hello, my name is Mr. Valdarius, and for the next 10 minutes, you will now all be my pictures. This should be fine, actually. It'll hurt, but I should be okay. Just to disturb his protection
Who's
so
next?
much.
A threat eliminated.
Just Dedu doing Dedu things.
It all comes down to this.
Cavalier maxed.
This worked out well.
God, I might just get him over to Paladin.
Smash up the houses and trash the shops. Swipe anything that's not nailed down.
If they attack the town, we won't even be able to pay the knights their reward. Too slow!
Saw that coming.
So what, do I just lose the ward because they got into town in the first place?
Over already.
Too easy.
We're dealing with a martial arts master.
Next time, bring your
idiot.
friends. Not good enough. Another win.
Hey, level 8. Good place to be.
That's not good. The pirates have got into town. We have to beat them quick.
Dead.
I won that?
Yeah, you shot a wyvern. That happens. And now bring in the meme force. Take it easy, cat. Have a good night. And have fun with that game
Seems
you were
I
talking
prevailed.
about earlier. Goblins and ogres, so pretty standard green skin fare.
Too easy. So,
Do I feel like disturbancing? Yeah, I feel like doing that.
let's win this already.
He's only a little bit mad. Only like 5% mad, bro. Clearly.
You never had a chance.
Yeah, he's not great with Gambit, so best not even bother.
Sufficient.
Let's go.
Oh wow, Cyril actually went down. But it doesn't count him going down. That's actually
Saw that coming.
Why are you taking away your steel fist? What the fuck?
Too reckless.
Oh, what the shit? 21 damage? Whoa, what the fuck is this?
Next time, bring your friends.
So I'm gonna have to probably pulse that because why are they doing 21? Oh wait, what the shit? Okay, Felix is good. Never mind.
You're weak.
Just 21 damage out of nowhere. What the fuck? At 14. Whoa, diggity dang. I mean, protection 13, but holy shit. Probably at Wyvern Knight's minimums.
For greatness.
Because how this game does its class system is that when you promote, you get elevated to your class's minimums for free. I'll get rid of this problem, dude.
Should I have held back?
I must stay focused.
Oh wow, I misread that entirely. Thought you were talking about the Wyvern strength. Which is at 21. The Hand of Vecna. Yeah, the Hand of frickin' Vecna. Well, I'll have you know that I was given the Skull of Vecna. Clearly. No bullshit. Yeah, 26 versus protection 20. Yeah.
Easy.
Is it time for some hot memes? Nope, can't reach those hot memes. But what I can do is stride for those hot memes. Get it. You can do it! It's useful to have those friends around. To put it bluntly.
Luck wasn't with you.
If it goes higher than 20, you're playing Pathfinder.
Well, that's over with. They were a lot more trouble than I expected.
Thank you so much. Here's your reward. Please take it.
Bullion. Seraph robe. Demetrius somehow MVP. Okay. The Saros Archer Corps. Nah, dude. 20 strength is like barely any, right?
Good gracious, I didn't expect it to become such a large-scale battle.
It seems they caused the merchants unnecessary confusion by disguising themselves as Almirans.
We taught the pirates a lesson, though. That should calm them down a bit. I know this was more than you signed up for, but you really saved us.
It was good training.
Thanks for your help. This can't be how you were expecting your day to go.
Nah, actually, it's exactly how I was expecting my day to go.
Patient and understanding, just like Captain Gerald. We owe you a token of our appreciation, I think. Take the reward from the Merchants Association. Share it with your students if you like.
Really?
Take it. We'll collect our reward from the Eastern Church. Besides, Alois could never keep it for himself.
Of course not. We knights serve as the sword and shield of Saint Saros herself. We pride ourselves on our integrity. We reject all rewards that are not perfectly legitimate.
In other words, he's a coward who would feel guilty and lose sleep over it. That's also one of his many merits.
Shamir, you don't mince words. Though it does seem like you've learned how to show a little respect.
Must have learned that from you.
I don't remember teaching you that. Anyway, Professor, keep the compensation. I'd say you've earned it.
Well, yeah, it's the hand of motherfucking Vecna. Much like anything of Vecna.
Those merchants really needed your help. For all the buying and selling they do, they're not so good at trading blows.
No, Aloy. No.
You get it? Trading blows? They... and merchants, they... Oh, forget it.
We have to prepare for our next mission. Until next time, Professor.
Of course, Mort is the only skull of Vecna for me. It begins.
Professor, have you heard? They say we finally located the enemy. It seems they're hiding in the sealed forest, right near the monastery. Lady Rhea has summoned all of the knights to return and take them down. And all of this is being done in secret. Why? To keep us... No. To keep you in the dark.
Why the secrecy?
Lady Rhea likely assumed you wouldn't be able to stop yourself from confronting the enemy if you knew their location. But that is not how the story ends, is it? Professor, we're at the ready. Order us to depart, and we'll fight at your side.
No, I will not allow it.
Too bad. Eat shit.
This discovery comes just when the knights are at their busiest. It is all too likely that our foes revealed themselves to lure you out there. They are the ones who took Geralt from you. I know how you must despise them, but I must ask you to rein in your personal feelings for now.
You can't stop me.
Please, Professor, do not act carelessly. I ask that you leave this to us. Losing you so soon after losing Geralt would be unbearable.
Lady Rhea, Seteth, please try to understand our reasoning before you refuse. With most of the knights still far away, we cannot afford for you two to leave the monastery undefended. The enemy's strength is yet unknown. The only warriors who likely stand a chance are those who wield relics. With all that in mind, it's obvious who should be dispatched, is it not? If the professor leaves, we will go as well. We've already made preparations and are ready to depart at a moment's notice. Surely you must see that we cannot wait any longer for the knights to gather. Please, do what must be done and give us the order.
Professor, do you agree with this strategy? Understood. I will give you the order.
Wow, you were easy to convince.
Destroy the enemy that is hiding in the sealed forest. You have the protection of the goddess on your side. Whatever happens, you shall overcome.
No matter what enemy we face, we will not fail. I promise you that.
God, he can't even qualify for Paladin. Which is good, because all I need for him to do is get Riding B+, and he can qualify for Great Knight. Heavy armor is not something he's hurting for. I don't think... Oh, that's right, Cyril. He's ready. He is now licensed to fly a friggin' dragon.
I passed.
The battalion can't fly, so obviously they're not coming along with him.
I must continue to work hard.
Yeah, she might as well go Paladin. Cavalier doesn't offer anything too particular that she desperately need. Don't know why there's flowers on her back, but okay. Well, do I really need more advanced mastery seals? Not in particular? No supports, no nada. Oh, that's why his thing's been going up so rapidly. Rightio. Right, and she needs to go strength without sweat, and you need to go with faith hard. Well, he's a kobold. Kobolds have interesting ways of breaking a game hard. Casually just 28 armor class. That's not disgusting.
The sealed forest is up ahead. Stay alert.
This is for Captain Gerald. I will not falter.
It is time to repay the kindness of the professor who saved my life.
Leave it to us, Professor. I'll give it my all.
Fighting Tomas. It will be difficult, that's for certain.
I don't really love the idea of fighting people I know.
We don't have a choice. Even if it's difficult, an enemy is an enemy. We've just gotta get it over with.
Just kill them from behind. As long as you don't see their faces, you won't know if you know them.
We won't know unless we see their face. Yes, I suppose that is true. Professor, I hope you know I meant what I told you before. Your enemy is my enemy. And I will follow you until the end. Whatever that end may be.
That's reassuring.
Yes, right. We'll fulfill our duty together. We've come this far. We can't stop now. I hope you know that you can rely on us. No matter who the enemy is, we are prepared to cut them down. Yes. No matter who they may be.
This isn't going to end in tragedy. Catherine and Shamir are unavailable. Well, given that it says that the last time I can do paralogs is 2:22, that's probably when it actually ends. Also, holy crap, his his Iron Lance is about to break. Should probably finally give him a ranged option. I got some basic repairs to do. A random bandit has something that's more powerful than a divine weapon, used by gods. I really hope someone corrected him very quickly on his mistake.
Well,
Because that's actually dumb. Recovery Roar. Resident Magic. Impregnable Wall is actually awesome. Retribution. That is actually busted as shit. I'll take it.
come back.
Honestly, I should probably start getting people re-battalioned. I think I'm up to a B rank now. And I think I might actually like the God Tier Knights as my personal retinue. Can't get the Gaspered Knights yet. Instead of the Sacred Monks, we should probably see if she can't get Kingdom Archers. Get Retribution. Stride is fine. You can take up to C rank. Yeah, I'll give him the private military. I'll give her Gerald's mercenary corps, and then the Kingdom Corps. She can take up to a C rank. There's not a lot of great mages around.
Well. Is that the one?
The fact he's only hitting for a 20 is honestly a miracle.
Is that the one?
Thanks a bunch.
Is that the one?
Thanks a bunch.
Okay, whoa.
Come back.
Okie doke. Yeah, you raise your eyebrow and go, wait, why am I taking 20 damage? The way the DM usually rolls HP levels for us is that, max HP for first level, then high average later on. So take the half of the die, then +1. Oh, shit, dude, you got a hammer. Just Monica, just Monica. At home. Yeah, that sounds like a dumb campaign. Because if he's throwing +7 longsword at you casually, you are well beyond just, you know, a weird start. You are in what the hell are you doing territory. Right, reclasses. We're gonna need our armor boy for this one.
Something new.
That should be fine. The swords dance. And you know, the triangle attack. In case you really trained up 3 Pegasus Knights. Ah, yes, my perfectly normal bandits also have this thing called bullshit. Alert stance is actually kind of neat. Sorry, I have a sneeze that doesn't want to sneeze. The worst thing. Honestly, she doesn't need her authority, but she'll take that. He doesn't really use his sword anymore, so Lance Breaker. Bernie has nothing to add to that. Yeah, that'll do. Sorry to take all the time to prep, but here we go.
Demonic beasts! The enemy was always intending to lure us here.
Hello, you're here! Welcome to the Forest of Death. My name is Kranya. This weakling girl was just a borrowed look for me. This is what I really look like. Now, you vermin,
I'll take down every last one of you.
Elfbane. Crafted with archaic methods, this sword is the Disciple Kronya's preferred weapon. As Agarthian technology, keen intuition. Yikes. Monica. Just Monica, just Monica, just Monica. Dude, that's not a dead meme.
I'll give it my all.
Here goes. Here we go.
I'll go.
What should I do?
Oh no.
I'll cut through.
I'm on it.
Ready.
Stay focused.
I'm ready to deal with both at the same time.
If this takes too long, I might be forced to escape. Oh, or do you simply intend to let me go? How accommodating of you. As for me, I intend to kill you all.
Oh, we have to aggro them. Well, aren't you just the smart cookie today? You cannot hurt a man who is a master of himself. Alright, you've got stride. You have the anti thingamajig. There's an assembly pole. Yes, yes it does.
Let's turn the tables.
Deploy the resonant ice.
You can count on us.
Now!
Oh wow, I actually did not anticipate that just being a flat kill. Whoops. Works very well for the situation though, I must say. Line of lanes.
I'm with
It's our chance to prevail.
It probably doesn't have a good resistance stat. Umbral Steel. Wait, that's why I'm looking for AS. That's a little annoying, but okay. Lack of strength is what hurts.
Doing my part.
Get a strength? Okay.
I'll stick with it.
Do something!
That is not an encouraging way of getting people's spirits up, Bernie. I know you're trying, but... I have Stride on.
Gotcha.
I'm not against the concept, to be honest. It does give incentive for, say, you know, actually trying to use, you know, gambits and characters specialized towards that to, you know...
We're ready.
Do this sort of thing.
Let's begin.
Yeah, don't get me wrong, gambits are already fun as hell, but... they sort of sit in this weird way of you don't want to use them because they're that good.
Such power dwells within.
Not a terrible level at all. The beasts are a good commitment of resources. Which is what Fire Emblem should be, resource management. These guys are armed with steels, that's a 30, that's a 29, and that's a 25. Night Boy here is protection 25, so mainly the resistance he's worried about. And that's a 19. This guy will bounce all that shit with ease. Boldly forth. I'll just proc the Elm as well, which works out quite nicely. Don't. Nice. That's what long-range healing is for. Implying I need that much power to stop. Steel bow, take him out.
Got him!
Yeah, they'd probably prefer any target than other target. And trust me, I've been very conservative of my resources, so I don't think I'm too concerned about that.
Weak. Who's next?
They don't want to engage him at range because he's just gonna gack him. Nice.
Yeah. Too slow.
Still, weak goes that fast, huh?
I must stay
When
focused.
do Braves become available? I don't think I've seen any, but I also haven't checked recently, and I heard they're only available for like a certain month.
I thought I was dead.
I'm impressed.
Use fine. Throw healing spell at. Just so we can work on that faith, which is still bottom of the barrel for what I need it for.
Let's keep our guard up.
Mercedes is meanwhile trucking down the lane quite nicely. Also, what is that?
I won't let everyone down.
That's a fantastic level with strength. That's very unusual for her. And yeah, I do
Seems
have
I
some of those
prevailed.
rusted weapons. I just, you know... I just sort of need to, oh, edifice, heal tile. Make sure there isn't any other chests in the map. No March ring o'clock. Death upon thee.
What's next? Each battle, a chance to grow.
It's time for elite strats. Beware, my advanced shove mechanics will shove the shit out of you.
Why am I even here?
Ding, what do we got?
I can feel the difference.
That's a pretty Felix level, to be honest. Well, that's because I don't have Smite. I gotta work with what I got, you know?
Next time, bring your friends.
They're using a very clever tactic on me.
Why am I even here?
They are using the power of wasting XP. They do. The speed ring. I remember when that was a plus 20. But you know, Fire Emblem decides to nerf all the good things in life.
Sorry.
I aim for greatness.
Will Ingrid get a strength level? Nope.
My technique could use some polish.
The only thing that's keeping her in the game is basically minimal class assuredness. What do you have? Are you just gonna run me down with this crit 20 sword? Uh-oh. That could be very interesting. But I have protection 25, so I should be more than fine. Come on, don't you want a piece? So much free movement when you just shove people through.
Oh, how cute! You're trying so hard! But now it's time to die! This is gonna hurt.
Hi, Onslaught. The fact he's in the woods is actually very fucking annoying.
Don't let them retreat!
That is how you properly hit someone with those tactics, okay?
That worked out well.
Now, I hate to steal boss kill, but something it being fitting. God, she doubled me. Fuck it, I'll boop her on the head with a training sword, because that's some mockery.
You're a fool to be so brazen. You'll never avenge your father at this rate. I'll have to kill you too, with my own hands.
Using the power of skull cracking. Christ, how do you get that from tripping?
But how? How can I really lose? To a lowly creature like you?
Well.
Solon, don't just stand there and stare. I need your help.
Yes, you most certainly do.
Stab.
Huh?
Have no fear, Kranya. Your sacrifice will help to rid this world of the filthy vermin that have long infested it. to unleash the forbidden spell of Zaharas upon our enemies!
Please, help me.
Now, you killed my dad, fam.
Be gone with you, Fellstar.
What was that sorcery? What happened to our professor?
They were swallowed by the mystical darkness of the forbidden spell. An eternity wandering in a void of nothingness, never to return to this world. To think, we almost had the sword of the Creator.
That's a lie! There's no way the professor is really dead! That's right. Our professor is no ordinary human.
They're a dragon, as it turns out.
I do not believe our professor has fallen.
A little more emotion there, buddy? Nah, I'll give you the pass.
It is possible that death has yet to find your friend, but there are worse things than death. Drifting through the darkness with no chance of escape, overwhelmed with hopelessness. It must be torturous.
We cannot abandon hope, Your Highness. Our professor lives. I know it.
You're right. We will save the professor. But first, let's destroy this fiend. I'll slice you into 1,000 pieces as you watch with horror. You will know true pain before I finally allow you to die.
How trite. But if you wish for pain, I shall oblige.
Yeah, no, I'm just taking the piss.
If you prefer it so, you shall also be added to the ranks of the dead.
You fool! What were you thinking, charging right into an enemy's trap?
EXP?
Are you just a boulder that rolls down whatever hill it's on? No, even a boulder has more sense.
I can explain.
Excuses won't help us. This darkness is terrifying. As you and I are one, I too am trapped within this void. But please consider this. This realm of darkness we are in is separate from the world from which you came. I mean that it would take a god to leave this place.
Aren't you a god?
In time, our hearts and minds will cease to be. Are you prepared to die?
I am not.
I thought as much. I also do not wish to die. And yet, there is no other choice.
What choice?
Do you recall your father's diary? He said you were a child who never cried nor laughed. I think I am the one to blame. I must have been asleep, but even then, I feel I was a part of you. I do not know how Rhea managed it, but she allowed me to exist inside of you. The truth is, I have always been with you. It is within you that I found my power yet again. The power of a goddess. The power of the progenitor god. My name is Sothis. By now, you must be well aware of what that means. I am the one who watches over Fodlan and the creatures dwelling there. I am Sothis. She who died and then returned.
Somehow I know it to be true.
There is but one thing left to do to save us from this darkness of eternity. I must now use the power of a god. However, I lack a body of my own. And so I must relinquish all the power that I have to you.
Oh, cool. We're just casually becoming God.
The time has come for you and I to join as one. And when that comes to pass, then I shall disappear.
Disappear?
When I say disappear, I do not mean that all I am will be no more. My soul will join with yours, and you and I will never be apart. But I will no longer have the chance to speak with you. I shall miss it. So long have I been on this path with you. Through you, I got to see and hear this world. I even got to chastise you from time to time. I may not have acted like a goddess, but it was certainly fun. For all that you have done, thank you. I'm glad that it was you to whom my fate was bound.
Thank you for everything.
Now, we must pray. For if we share this wish, our spirits too will join as one. Your wish is to return to the forest, stop the enemy, and rescue the little ones. No need for words. I know your heart as though it were my own. Your will and mine are now as one. Both sides of time are revealed to you, and you alone. You know I am the beginning. What shall you do?
So the Fellstar consumes even the darkness itself.
Professor, that is you, isn't it? Oh, I'm glad you are safe. I was sure that you would return.
Also, everyone's in the woods. Fuck.
Please tell me all that happened to you later. For now, it's imperative that we kill the demon.
What did you see in the darkness of Zaharas? This would be impossible. The only being that can withstand that darkness is... Unless I dispose of you myself, I may never have the chance to send you back there.
And the map continues. Fusing with Sothis allowed the Sword of the Creator to regain its true power. The Sublime Sword of the Creator. 15 might, 1-2. The enemy will fear me, for I am now ascended with my wooden sword. They're fucked with the wrong assassin for the last time. I would be down for that. Just, you know. Currently streaming. Let's get everyone in position first. Sounds good though. Don't worry, we're slowly pushing through the wood.
Too easy. Too slow.
You're weak.
Sublime Heaven can be useful in the right circumstance. One must be cautious about how they use their Super Doom power. Oh, now these things are just auto pushing up on us. Good to know. Right, I've got Stride equipped. Oh god, all of our gambits are exhausted. That's gonna be a problem, isn't it?
Our strategy is solid.
Is it the color? It's typically the color of the dragon kind, I think. We became as gods. We have no clue. Some people think yes, some people think no. Typically in Fire Emblem universe, like just in general, gods have been, the dragons have been gods. So maybe this is the one time they're not, maybe they are. We have no certainties here, yet.
Over already.
One thing that is for certain, however,
Thank you.
also a nice battalion level. Is that green hair is floating around, and we haven't ruled out there being dragons yet, so take that as you will.
Let's win this already.
Oh shit. That's rare when that happens.
They pushed me too far.
Monster Breaker. Oh, I can monster break with an iron, and that doesn't do shit. Right. Steel will do.
I will break you.
Oh god, here comes the crit. 156 fucking damage. Day, dude, you absolute monster.
Not good enough.
Local demon grades himself harshly. Not good enough as he devours entire army. Will this hurt? Probably. Wyverns are a different type of dragon altogether. Dragons are typically... Well, wyverns are four-legged as far as I'm aware of, while traditional dragons are two. They also have a different measure of intelligence. A much bigger and much more varied measure of intelligence.
Next time, bring your friends.
You never had a chance.
Gotcha, that's the technical definition.
I must keep aiming higher.
Thank you. Yeah, because wyverns and dragons are not the same thing. Pretty distinctively so.
Yeah, you saved me.
Another win.
The steel axe. Thanks.
Foolish.
That is that.
Beats to death with a wooden training sword.
I have to try harder.
Embarrassing.
Watch and learn.
Oh, this is the last month? Oh, that's right. 12, no, 2/22 is probably last month, so... Ow. Yeah, that's fairly respectable, dude. Thank you for trying to... I understand, yeah, like, trying to get some conversation going for the sake of the topic at hand, and yet trying not to, like, drop some hot spoilers.
I owe you one.
Am I done yet?
stay vigilant.
Help, help. I am too overpowered. You cannot kill me with magic. I am magic. No.
Over already.
Should I have held back?
I should be the next Miyamoto Musashi. Are you really gonna run down and try and chase me down? If you're willing to do that, I'm willing to play ball. Banshee. Ooh.
I'll go. Thanks for that.
Because it's fitting? No, absolutely. I agree with you. I'll probably do the same thing, to be quite honest.
I am terrified by you, even though an emotion like fear has no place inside me. That means you must be eliminated.
Predictable. Death 1. Some sort of personal staff. Yeah, he's got nothing in particular. Might as well just go full meme on this. Sublime Heaven. Right, I can't just have it out now. He's using a custom-made staff of some kind. Sublime Heaven.
Allow me to demonstrate.
162 and literally everything activated.
That I would lose to mere beasts.
We must all do our part.
But this is not the end. Tullus will carry out our mission somehow.
Tallis, does he also serve the Flame Emperor? It can't be.
Somehow gets MVP. Okay.
Professor, I'm glad you're okay. And you seem relatively unscathed. I'm so relieved. What's more, Gerald's foe is dead, though we took little satisfaction from it. Professor, I must ask, what happened after we were separated? You look different.
The goddess gifted me her power.
The goddess appeared and gave you her power? It's as though the legend of old has been made flesh. It's hard to grasp, in all honesty. But having seen you pierce the sky with my own eyes, I find myself unable to doubt it.
A legend of old?
Yes, the legend of Saint Seros. It is said that she received a divine revelation from the goddess and was gifted with her power. Long ago, the goddess dispatched Seros to defeat an evil king who went mad with power. Perhaps the goddess saw the goodness of Seros within you too, and wished to help you in your quest to defeat evil. If you're Seros, granted power by the goddess, then I suppose that makes me... never mind. I'm getting carried away. Professor, what's wrong? Are you asleep? What is happening these days? Well, it matters not. We must get you help, and fast.
And before my body can't take the god power.
It'll be faster if I carry you and run.
In time's flow, see the glow of flames ever burning bright on the swift rivers drift, broken memories alight.
Professor, you must remain still.
3 questions. 1, how old are you? Second of all, why am I on your lap? 3, where's the nearest adult that isn't you? What happened?
Everything is all right. There is no need to worry. Those who are trying to harm you are far away. How lovely it would be for this moment to last forever.
Immediate concern. No, I don't want to get spoiled by the Pope. That does not sit well.
I wish I could hold on to this time we have stolen. That you and I could create a world without end.
Because the implications are not going well.
I have heard whispers of what happened to you. Your appearance. You have received power from the goddess. From the moment you took hold of the sword of the Creator. I prayed that one day the radiant power of Sothis, which bathes Fodlan in its celestial light, might reside within you.
Yeah, I don't mind older women. I just do not like these implications.
But you are so much more than the light. You are my... Close your eyes, dear one. Sleep just a while longer. I will be watching over you. Always, always and forever.
You see, I'm almost half convinced that there's some weird shit going on. Actually, I am convinced. I meant to say Yandere, whatever.
Part
And
1.
you're calling me out
White
for not
Clouds.
wanting to be spoiled by an
Pegasus
older woman.
Moon. Throne of Knowledge. The northern lands are enveloped in a bitter cold, and frigid winds are carried across the sea to the south of Adrestia. When feather white snow falls on Fodlan's locket, the fort looks as delicate as a pearl.
Oh no, shady shit's been
However,
happening since day
beneath that
one.
snowy blanket, her throat is more treacherous than ever.
I'm not unsavvy now. The second that, you know... Gee, I don't have an age. Gee, Dad's acting weird. Gee, the Pope likes me an awful lot. Gee, I have a God in my soul. Yeah, no, that's the moment of no one's telling me anything, and I've figured out most of the details.
Rhea, please talk to me. What are you hiding? What is the meaning of how that one looks? It is almost as though...
As I said, there is nothing of which to speak. For now. At the end of this month...
I read Gerald's diary. I happened upon it in his room.
What?
In it, he stated the reason for his departure.
Oh, god damn it, Boomer Dad.
The baby, thought to have died in the fire, has returned to us. Gerald realized that you had done something to the child and decided to flee. What did you do to that baby, Rhea? Nothing questionable, I should hope.
Saideth enough. They will be here shortly. No more, I beg of you.
Yes, I'm calling him Boomer Dad simply because that meme has been floating around and he's indulged in it. It's a terrible meme, and yet when the voice actor's getting in on it, I can't help but have a little bit of fun with it too. Get us out. We haven't got to dine on our meal yet.
I will take our dear professor to the Holy Tomb. There, I should be able to see our dearest wishes to fruition. When I was young, I heard her voice there. I'm sure of it. You may enter. I have been awaiting your arrival, Professor. Now that you have received sacred power from the goddess, there is somewhere you must pay a visit to at once.
Please note, Saideth is awesome.
You must go to the Holy Tomb so that you may receive a divine revelation from the goddess.
A revelation.
The Holy Tomb is where the goddess sleeps. This monastery was originally built for the purpose of protecting that hallowed temple.
Only a select few know of it, but there is a legend about Seros and the Holy Tomb. Saint Seros, the first soul to be gifted power from the goddess, received her revelation there.
True ending in Bound, boys.
She was told that it was her sacred duty to save the people of Fodlan, and that she must use her power wisely in order to lead them. The words that were handed down to Seros from the goddess will likely fall upon your ears as well.
Prepare yourself to go at once. There, may you find out why you were blessed with such power.
There will be a ceremony at the Holy Tomb. It is then that you will receive the goddess's revelation. You may share this mission with your students.
Do you think it is wise to bring them into this?
It is said that when Seros received the revelation, she had holy warriors by her side protecting her. Your students, who have followed you and fought alongside you through the darkest of times, are well suited to stand by you for the ceremony. Of course, as the leader of the Church of Seros, I will be by your side as well.
Strange.
The occasion is too significant to be missed. Even if something were to happen, I am more than capable of protecting myself.
Much has changed, but your duty has not wavered. Steel your mind for the ceremony and prepare your students well.
The 22nd is the last day before, well, anything. And finally, welcome back. We are going to enjoy a tea time with Hilda. Have some tea of the saints.
Wow, thanks for inviting me.
Have some commoner tea.
Oh, wow, thanks.
I have no idea how the fuck to talk to Hilda. So, ready for this to go terribly?
Yep.
Let us try to speak of heart-racing memories. She does seem energetic after all.
Yep.
Nice. That's going well.
Yep.
Let us try our first meeting. Wow. This is going much better than most of my tea times where I'm actually trying. Things you find romantic. What the fuck?
You don't say much, so you're easy to talk to.
Sip tea like a smug bitch.
You think?
I could not resist. Not is probably right, but
Thanks for the tea. I hope you'll invite me again.
I had to go full smug. Hannerman's birthday. Oh shit, even more tea time. We'll give him some mint leaves.
My room works better for me, but I am willing to compromise. For today.
Have some tea.
Thank you. Delightfully warming.
Is he too big for the chair? Well, he does seem like one of the bigger fellows, so he might just be legitimately too big. What? Close calls. Oh. Okay.
Indeed.
Books you've read recently.
Yes, yes.
He is a Scot. I saw that blush. What the fuck? That is uncanny and weird.
What?
Your ambitions. Oh. Okay. I tried.
Thank you for a wonderful time, Professor.
At least he enjoyed? By fusing with Sothis and awakening the progenitor god's power, we have obtained the Enlightened One.
It's time to start anew.
Oh, what the hell? What are you doing changing me into a class? Professor's Guidance Plus. 2 extra damage in combat. Enlightened One also comes with magic stats. Interesting. 3 leadership, 3 sword, 2 fists, 3 holy. Comes with sword fare. Might as well finish up assassin since I'm so close, but yeah, holy one's actually good. So fucking good, holy shit. I can't hear Sothis' voice anymore. My room is so empty. An owl feather.
You look so different. You're still our professor in there, right? Did anything else change besides your hair and eyes? Are your arms bigger? How do your abs look?
I haven't changed that much.
That's disappointing. What's even the point?
Might as well snag all the lost items and then give them in a big mass delivery, given that 222 seems to be the end. After that, no more recruitment.
So hungry. Oh, is that you, Professor? Sorry. I'm really not feeling well this month. Even leaving my room for dinner is just too much. It's got nothing to do with your, changes. So, don't open the door, please.
Hey there. Yes? So, this month's mission is to take part in a ritual at the Holy Tomb, where you will receive a revelation from the goddess herself. What if she really appears? What if I finally get to gaze upon her radiance? I've always imagined the goddess. How beautiful she must be. Someone...
I can't even imagine what it must be like inside the Holy Tomb.
Someone mind pulling up the lost items thing so that I can actually be fairly quick with it rather than spending an hour or two looking around for who owns what? I don't know either.
Well, it's probably a grave, that much is for sure. And it's likely underground. Beyond that, who knows? I can't help but wonder, though, just what kind of ritual is this?
Thank you, dude.
Yes?
Hey!
Smithing stone.
Yes?
I'm gonna miss having my mellow green hair.
Hey! No.
Catalonian Gar.
Professor. In Bridget, we have legends. Stories containing people who have a spirit living inside of them. Those spirit people have much strength. They are maybe able to fly in the air or race across the ocean. Hair that shines and eyes that glow. They have qualities that are not unlike what you are looking like, Professor.
I can't fly.
Are you knowing that for certain? Maybe you will have wings grow and soar through the sky.
Oh, of course I'm gonna talk to him.
Oh.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Although, I suppose, you are something to report. For a moment, I thought you were someone suspicious. Lucky for you, I am quite perceptive. It took only that single moment for me to recognize you. The professor went out and got some new power.
Well, of course he's the best waifu. He's been there since day one. He's never got anything to report, but, you know.
What?
Armid Gobi.
Hello there. Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome. Come again.
Unique stuff, berries.
You've been granted this power by the goddess herself. Truly, you must be a very special individual. Maybe Saros transformed before receiving her revelation too.
I haven't heard anything about that before. Maybe that part never found its way into the legend?
It is told that Saros had a revelation, instructing her to use her power for good, and to lead the people of Fodlan to salvation. I wonder what sort of revelation you might have, Professor.
Hello there.
Hey there.
Those students of yours will soon graduate and become unreachable royalty and nobility. You should show them respect now, or you might find yourself out of a job someday. No. One look at your students' faces, and it's apparent that would never happen. Even when your kids graduate, I bet they'll still think fondly of you. You'll always be professor to them.
Well, that's because he's just so genuine. Maintenance oil. A jar containing oil for maintenance weapons. Oh, for maintaining weapons. Annotated dictionary. A dictionary of a foreign language with translations. Hi there, Petra. Grounding charm. A charm said to prevent lightning from striking nearby. Probably belongs to someone who's afraid of lightning.
You're so strong now. I'm starting to understand why you were appointed professor.
Right.
What's this?
Bitter Eats. Dining hall festival for the monastery's best kept secret. It's cheese. You know, I'd eat this by the bucket and I wouldn't even care. I die hard love cheese, actually. Gotcha.
Yeah, you just get it.
That looks appetizing.
Grounding charm is Casper. Good to know.
You're so strong now.
Here is your charm.
Yeah, that's definitely mine. You really saved me with this. What?
You know, it hit me. Gerald's still doing the, changing of the moons. And yet... Hi there, Ingrid. And yet, yeah, no, he's gone. Shit.
People who live an inordinately long time, people whose hair changes color, and those odd heroes' relics. Is Fodlan some mystical land full of inhuman creatures?
Is the world different outside Fodlan?
You should see for yourself. I'd recommend exploring west of the Empire.
You there! I recently had an errand to run, and so I had to pass by the office. I didn't mean to, but I overheard Lady Rhea and Sedith arguing. Actually, it was more like Sedith was interrogating Lady Rhea.
Oh.
You've been granted this. Maybe it is. I wonder.
Here's your horseshoe.
Yes, that's mine. Thank you very much. I've been looking for it.
Hello there.
No one will miss him, right? New bottle of perfume. An unopened bottle containing fancy perfume. It probably belongs to someone who doesn't often wear perfume.
Long ago, Saint Saros was gifted with a divine revelation from the goddess, as well as incredible power. Is that what happened to you too, Professor? No way! The Professor transformed before receiving any kind of divine revelation, right? Still, I wonder, does the fact that you've changed really mean you've been granted some kind of power? If that's the case, Then what sort of revelation can be gained from the ritual?
I'm guessing the revelation will just be a gentle reminder to use this new power to save the people of Fodlan. What else is there to say? You don't actually believe we're going to hear the voice of the goddess, do you?
Maybe.
How are you, Professor? Did Hanneman make his "I will do no harm" speech, or promise this won't hurt a bit when he asked to study you? Both? I've a bit of research I'd like to perform. Nothing so crass as Hanneman's poking, prodding, and drawing of blood. No, I wish to investigate crest power itself. Crest power must have some kind of limit, right? Lady Rhea says any limits must be the protection of the goddess, but that doesn't quite answer it for me.
Praise be in your willingness to use the scientific method.
I swear, it's like you're an entirely different person.
I haven't changed on the inside.
I guess you're right. If I look hard, I can still tell it's you.
How are you? I've a bit of crest. Lady Ray. It's not.
Really? Alright. I'll go quickly bother Shamir. I have to wonder if the lost items you receive then are random per run.
People who live is Fodlan. Thanks. How did you know this was mine?
Noseless puppet. Belongs to someone who enjoys wood carving.
Let me consider. Sometimes, I find myself thinking I should leave Garrigmach and return to my home, where I should have been all along.
Where you should have been?
Ignore me. I'm sorry. It's a silly thing. An old man's ramblings and nothing more. I hear that Lady Rhea will accompany you for this month's task. She's the pillar that supports the hearts of Fodlan's people. Her safety is paramount. I hope there are no complications.
Yeah, I remember his wood carving thing from the last time he asked, which was a whole quest thing.
Ah, thank you for bringing me this.
Monica, no, Kranya. Kranya is dead. And so is Solon, by your hand. Taking vengeance with your own hand. I'm sure Gerald would be proud.
What? When you changed, even the other professors were taken completely by surprise. There's a ritual at the Holy Tomb this month, isn't there? I wonder what'll happen with that. I'm sure you'll be all right. But don't lose sight of who you really are, okay? However you may change, and whatever new power goes along with those changes, you'll still be the same person deep down. Remember that.
Guess he did.
Someone lost.
My oils Ferdinand.
Someone.
In our battle last month, we really cut the enemy down to size. But there are other enemies we have yet to hunt down, not least the Flame Emperor. Once we've crushed them all, we can return to our peaceful lives at the monastery. It will happen soon. I have a feeling something big is coming.
Yeah, normally I wouldn't ask for help with the lost items, but this is the...
What is if I'm... You don't...
Still some of Hilda's items?
Oh, you found it! Thank you so much. You're a sweetheart.
What else is Hilda on this list? Hilda... has the handmade clip, bandage, and used perfume.
How are you? I've a bit of crest. Lady Ray.
This is your bait.
Oh, thank you. I gave up hope of ever finding it.
Right. Oh.
Hedgehog case. An accessory case embroidered with a cute hedgehog. It probably belongs to a female noble.
Whoa. When I first saw you, Professor, with that hair color and that eye color, I thought you looked kind of like Lady Rhea. Like maybe you could be related. I like the way it looks. I wonder if I could change my hair color too. Maybe if I tried hard enough. If I thought real hard about it, I mean.
That'd be exciting, wouldn't it?
All I need to do is get trapped up in a strange place and then escape, right? Just like you did.
Well, he's not wrong.
Hey, you.
He's actually not wrong.
I always knew there was something special about you, but you've only gotten more and more extraordinary the longer I've known you. That transformation was just the beginning, wasn't it? I have a feeling that things will only grow more dire from here on out.
Two notes. I want to be able to enjoy my hobbies, but there's not enough time that I have to wait for everyone to go to bed and clear out of the common areas. Just do things during the day. Yeah, I didn't think so. I like to borrow a book from the library, but there are so many to choose that I can't decide. Do you have any recommendations? Lug and the Maiden of Wind. Damn. I was hoping something he had already read.
Right.
Moon Knight's Tale. A story recorded during the Crescent Moon War. Probably belongs to someone who reads tales of chivalry.
Ah! Professor! Sorry, this'll take some getting used to. Your hair and eye color are completely different. You just don't look like yourself anymore.
It's only my appearance that's changed.
Of course, you're right. I'm just being silly as usual.
Nothing here.
Need something? This one?
Might as well get the 1,000 for flying.
You're all set.
Heavy
See you
armor I'm
again
not
soon.
too terribly concerned about, especially with the knowledge stone that I've got.
Well...
What the?
Loading screens.
Edelgard and Hubert have been busier than usual, constantly coming and going, in and out of Garreg Mach. Perhaps they are doing something in the Empire. As the legitimate heir of the Eyre family, I have not heard anything about it. But if it were significant, I am sure my father would have told me. Oh, I was looking for this. Thank you so much.
What else is Ferdinand gear? Ferdinand gear. Nothing else. I have gotten him his things. Silk handkerchief. Probably belongs to a noble who cares about their personal grooming.
Your hair! And your eyes! What happened to you?
You didn't lose something as a consequence of gaining these powers, did you?
Don't worry, I'm fine.
I see. Well, that makes me feel better. But still, be careful.
That's the perfume.
Hey! That's mine! Thank you for finding it.
Motivation. I should probably try some minor poaching here and there. Because at this point, if I can't poach, it's over for these folks.
Edelgard and Hubert constant as the. But if it works. Oh, Professor. Well, the.
Nice.
Say, in town earlier, there seemed to be more people around than usual. Is there some festival this month that I'm forgetting about?
Yes, clearly.
What? Hurry up and cage the wild boar. Look, he's losing his grip. Even in his swordplay, he's getting sloppy. If he keeps progressing like this, he's going to get himself killed. Kranya, Solon, they're dead, but we still have a glut of enemies. We still have to take down the Death Knight and the Flame Emperor. Our next battle is fast approaching. I'm ready for it.
Not that. Felix is belt fragment, black iron spur, and dagger, which I've already gotten all this stuff.
Professor, please. If he hears it from you that he needs to rest, perhaps His Highness will listen.
He's exaggerating. He thinks my color is off and that rest will cure all. I have a headache, but that's just from lack of sleep. It's not going to stop me from completing this month's mission.
You should rest.
The Professor agrees. Please rest, at least until the task is at hand.
I won't. Even if I tried, it's not like I would get any decent sleep. It would only be a waste of time. In any case, we won't let you down this month, Professor. You can rely on us.
Here's your book.
Oh, thank you. I have been looking for this. But how did you know it was mine? Lost item.
Let's see, what else do I got?
Professor.
The Moon Knight Tale is Ash. The Introduction to Magic is Alois. But I don't want to listen to the voices. But I want to listen to the voices.
In our battle last month, but once it will happen.
Here is the Weathered Cloak.
Oh, this is mine. Thanks. I'm glad to have it back.
Where is Alois? Probably upstairs.
Hey, you.
Hey, Rhea.
Excuse me. You haven't a thing to worry about. You have been gifted the power of the goddess. Furthermore, you have overcome the death of your father, Geralt, and you have destroyed countless of our wicked foes. I am proud, so very proud of who you have become.
Thank you.
Once we finish the ritual at the Holy Mausoleum, all will be well.
Ah, it is you. I am sorry, but I have a lot on my mind. I would prefer to be alone right now.
Really?
Captain. Oh, Professor. How long have you been standing there? I didn't see you. I was just sorting through Captain Gerald's belongings. I haven't made much progress. I keep finding things that bring back memories. Clearing out this room of his belongings again, it's not easy. Oh, this is mine. I thought it had vanished. Thanks. I owe you. Oh, Professor. Anything I can help you with? I will do whatever I can to serve you. Excellent.
Ouched.
Leave it to me. No matter how small the task is, I vowed to Gerald I would help you.
Professor, I am so happy. Your new hair and eye color suit you well. We make quite the pair. But recently, I sense that things are a bit strange between Lady Rhea and my brother. She wants to do something at the Holy Tomb. I do not know what, but... Whenever it has concluded, I hope they will return to their friendship, as it has always been.
Right. You got Dimitri. Well, we can take care of Ash, take care of Eloise. Just go bother Burns.
Are you positive? Really? Your appearance is due to the influence of the Crest of Flames? Intriguing. Unfortunately, I have found no record of Nemesis's hair and eye color ever changing. However, if that transformation was brought on in part by the power of the crest, that would be most, well, I suppose interesting is too small a word. Still, it would be an absolutely exceptional discovery. To know for certain, we must investigate further. So, close off.
No. I'm willing to do many things, but I am not stripping for you.
What? A full physical is in order, yes? We need to know if this transformation affected you adversely. Don't worry, it won't hurt a bit.
No.
Professor, I've been watching your class activities, and I wondered if you might desire my help. Just say the word, and I'll pitch in. Of course, I have to be truthful. It's all just a ploy to make it easier to research your crest.
Sure.
Feel free to call on me anytime. I'll be happy to lend a hand. And then you can help out with my class, too. It's a joke, Professor.
I've already been helping yourself to your
Never
class.
put a burden on you, a first-year teacher.
Hey, Lawrence.
To be honest, I cannot keep up with all that's been happening recently. Monica was actually Kranya. Tomas was actually Solon. Who were these people? What about you, Professor? You were a true ally, yes?
That is my intention.
Not the most convincing answer you could have given. Still, I simply must take you at your word. Oh, most kind. Thank you for bringing this to me.
That reminds me.
You know I was gonna do that anyway.
All things considered, this year has been rather terrible. As far as the students are concerned, next month is the last one of the school year. Next month, we will hold the graduation ceremony, though it'll be an understandably subdued affair. This month, we ask that you carry out your duties as best you can, to ensure that our students remain calm.
Lawrence is probably not joining the class.
To be honest, it would seem that you're... It's a shame I'm not...
Yup. Nope, not happening. He requires a reason.
Well... Hey. The Holy Tomb, huh? I've worked here for years, and this is the first I've heard of it. I mean, it does make some sense. Sort of. Something about it is still weird. I understand now why they'd build the monastery in the mountainous center of Fodlan. Although, when the monastery was built, the Kingdom and Alliance weren't even around yet. But look how cleverly it was placed, right in the middle of the Empire, Kingdom, and Alliance. That's weird, right?
That is indeed weird.
Wherever did this turn up? Thank you for getting it back to me.
Recently, Professor, I feel as though you've been a bit distant. It's like you're sort of floating above the clouds, separate from other people. And like you've got no interest at all in ever coming back down. How can I help?
I'm not being distant, so I don't know what to say to that.
Hey, don't worry. I thought maybe I'd ask and see what you'd say.
Burn, burn. Gotta go to Bernie Land. Insect larva.
So even it's so.
Have this hedgehog case.
I've been looking for this. Thank you so much.
Also have the, this flower.
Thank you.
Not only that, but apparently the Pope is eliciting illicit relationships with me. You see, my English is so bad because I'm worried if Pope wants me or not.
Hair that shines and eyes that glow. I had lost the place of this.
Where's Ash? Nice memory, dude.
Hey! I can't even imagine. Hey, I've been looking for that. How'd you know?
Oh.
Professor!
Hey!
Oh.
Professor. Professor, thank you for helping me with my training.
Anytime.
I'd love to do this again if possible. Your advice is always so useful. Everyone thinks you're a wonderful teacher. You account for people's weaknesses while capitalizing on their strengths.
The dude just stares from the other room, fuming, as he's still forced to ride a horse.
Initially, I wasn't sure you paid too much attention to your students. Clearly, I was wrong. After all, were that the case, you wouldn't be capable of providing such useful feedback. I'll continue to learn and grow from your instruction, Professor. I just know it.
You're quite determined.
You think I'm determined?
Yes, you're always pushing yourself.
Professor, thank you. You're the only one who's ever praised me like that. I mean, people are always telling me I've got a knack for magic. If you can call the power of my crest a knack, they aren't wrong per se. Though bearing 2 crests isn't a gift I ever asked for. Anyhow, I've made a point to work harder than most and not rely too heavily on the power they bestow. So I find it frustrating that the only praise I seem to receive is directly related to that power. If you've noticed how hard I work, then well, it makes me very happy.
Why do you work yourself so hard?
Well, you see, it is because I am the only child of House Ordelia. I must do all I can for my family name. I'm determined to someday be of real value to them. And that day must come soon. I can't waste any time. I don't have much of it left. Anyway, I should be going. Thank you again for your help.
B rank.
Teacher.
Ferdinand, C rank.
Hello, Professor. May I speak with you? I was just wondering, what do you think of Edelgard? You seem to hold her in high esteem.
She's got a lot to learn.
Well now, that is not what I expected you to say. You clearly have high standards. And what is your opinion of me? I am at least her equal, am I not? Be honest. Do not hold back. Pretend that I am just a regular person, not the scion of a noble house.
I think you two are evenly matched.
Evenly matched? Me? With her? I was just being modest before. Honestly, I have always prided myself on being superior to Edelgard. But evidently, that is not your perspective. I suppose there is only one thing to do. I must demonstrate my excellence.
I can't stop you.
Precisely. You cannot stop me. I will prove that you have drastically underestimated me. You think I could ignore such a slight upon my honor? Not likely. Come, Professor. We will begin with battle. Edelgard's skills in combat are no match for mine. I heard that just the other day, she defeated a demonic beast without assistance. Well, anything Edelgard can do, I can do better. And in half the time. Professor, you can be my eyewitness and timekeeper. Here we go! 2 at once? That's... well, it will be fine. I can't do it. It seems you have saved my life. Thank you, Professor.
I imagine so. Well, time for the last mask poaching session. Actually, no, I can do one more thing for a little bit more rank up. Sunwolf will kill me unless I make an attempt at this, so we will see.
I like this dish.
That looks delicious.
The flavor is nostalgic to me for some reason.
This is my favorite.
Again, the ranking system is all about how much food you can stuff down your gobbet. It's a little silly, to be honest. But powerful.
This is delicious!
This is my favorite. I am rather happy you went out of your way to pick it, Professor.
We'll go with Bernie and Petra for this one. Hold on. Bernie and Hilda, why not?
Ooh, yummy! Who made this? I'll have to give my compliments to the chef.
Dimitri and Petra.
Oh, this takes me back. I used to love this when I was a child.
I would be liking that greatly.
Pickled seafood and vegetables.
I like this.
Ooh, I love this stuff.
Fuck. I knew she was a good for nothing. I mean...
I think I like...
This food is a revelation.
Don't worry, we can solve this problem. Now that I've sufficiently triggered you.
Are you on foot
Have a
with
thing,
that
I guess.
stick? What? Oh. Oh.
Bamboozled again.
Hey, you.
You're curious to know how Raphael is doing.
Whew. Oh, Professor. Are you here to train?
I came to check on you.
You should join me. Training is more important than worrying about me. Legs, back, chest, arms, abs. Gotta work them all, right? I just finished training, and I feel great. Check me out. Are my muscles bulging?
I guess so.
Another day of training, and my muscles are ready to burst. Bulging muscles means strength. I have to be strong if I want to be a proper knight. And I have to eat if I want to keep training. Time to feast.
Isn't studying also important for a knight?
Ah, way to hit me where it hurts, Professor. I know I'll be in trouble if I don't train my brain, too. Anyone who can't get tactics can't be a proper knight. It's just, I'm no good at remembering that kind of stuff. And training my brain instead of my body makes me sleepy. What if I start training twice as hard? Then I should only have to study half as much, right?
You'll never be a proper knight if you don't study.
You really think so? I can't let that happen. I guess I have no choice. I'll prove I can do it. Wish me luck, Professor. For my training and for my studies.
What a dork. Lindhart.
Well, hello, Professor. You came all the way to my room to... Oh. You've brought the materials from your lecture I slept through. I appreciate it. Thank you.
I won't do this again.
It's rare for a nice professor like you to be so strict. Please, Professor, you must understand how difficult it is for me to fight the demon of drowsiness. Just talking about it makes me sleepy.
Let's wake you up with a bit of training then.
Oh no, I couldn't possibly. I would certainly injure myself if I tried to train while drowsy. I must compliment you, though. By this point in most conversations, I'm bored senseless. But I'm enjoying this. I wonder why.
is it about you that fascinates
Is
me
it the
so?
fact I'm a limey?
You're definitely a strange one.
Maybe so.
In truth, your very nature is odd. You're definitely not a commoner, but you don't seem like a noble either. You're something else. And yet you can wield one of the hero's relics. You're like a hero in some silly
I
legend.
imagine this is also awkward if you haven't gotten if you haven't gotten the relic before this point.
Or you could be a villain who came here to enact some evil plot. That wouldn't surprise me either.
Is that what you think?
Hey, Professor, will you ever allow me to investigate that crest of yours? It won't hurt a bit, I swear. I'm sure I could find out all sorts of things about your crest. And you. Of course, I'm not as experienced with such research as Professor Hanneman, but I do what I can. Someday, I think I might like to become a crest scholar. You never know. Oh, don't trouble yourself. I didn't mean now. I've got a lot of other research I'm working on at the moment. I tend to start a project, get bored, and then leave it be. I might be ready to investigate your crest soon. I'd have to tidy up a bit first. On that note, good night, Professor.
Well, time for the last poaches of the game. Oh, one more support rank out of nowhere? What the fuck?
Professor.
Hi, Hilda.
Hey, Professor. What are you doing daydreaming in a place like this? It's lucky. As spacey as you are, you're always reliable in a pinch.
You were daydreaming too.
Not as much as you. It's hard to tell what's going on in that skull of yours. Your expression is always blank. Come on, smile. I was just playing around. Don't get mad. By the way, in the next battle, may I focus on logistical support off the battlefield? There's no use having a weakling like me in the middle of the action.
She says as she hefts a 30-ton battle axe.
And it would bring down morale if I were killed.
You're not a weakling.
Have you even seen me, Professor? Look at these noodly little arms. I should be cheering everyone on from the sidelines. It'll certainly improve the boys' morale, don't you think?
Why don't you want to fight?
Because even if I do, I won't be of any help. My big brother is the type of person who's supposed to be on the battlefield. For me, it's just a waste of energy. It's pointless. Everyone's cut out for something different. The right person for the right task, you know? Please, Professor. Keep me off the battlefield, and maybe I won't tell everyone you were daydreaming.
Oh. Makes sense, I guess. Alright, that's the last of the supports. Time to poach.
You're so strong now. Hey, Professor. No?
Not even remotely interested.
Oh.
Did anything else change besides your hair? Good to see you, Professor. I was just on my way to
Nope. Oh.
Did anything...
Did he actually say he was kind of interested? Well, shit.
Hello.
Sorry? Edelgard constant...
This
as the...
isn't
What if it
happening,
were...
I know that one.
Long is nuts. If that you don't Professor, but if you're here to
Not even remotely interested.
long ago, is that nuts? If that you don't Oh. 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 Oh.
appreciate that. Oh. Oh.
I'm doing what I can.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
And that's Marianne B. Great, I'm not gonna get slaughtered by my audience today. Growing all those flowers did come in handy.
I hear that Lady Rhea will... She's the pillar.
I can't recruit Gisbert. Good to know. Leonie.
When you changed, even the other... There's a ritual. I'm sure you'll... However you may... Hey, I hope we get a chance to practice together when you find the time. I know I'm in a different class.
Yep, not remotely interested, so she's not coming along. Oh wait, that's Claude. Claude will never follow us.
Professor.
Marianne would like to speak to us.
Professor? There's something I need to say.
I'm happy to listen.
Thank you. How should I put this? I don't seem to be getting along with everyone. I don't contribute much either. Am I a nuisance to you, Professor? If so, I'll leave. Of course, my adoptive father may not understand, but if I must...
Your adoptive father?
Oh, my adoptive father is one of the new nobles of the Alliance. His territory is to the north. He was a distant relative who took me in after my parents vanished. He's blessed with great drive and ambition. Some may go so far as to call it avarice. He wishes to marry me off to a powerful noble. That's why he sent me to the academy. If I left now, I'm sure he'd have a strong opinion about it. Ah, sorry. I strayed away from the topic. I'm not good at telling stories either.
I understand.
Good. I'm glad. So, as I was saying, are you sure I'm not bothering you, Professor?
You're no bother at all.
Oh, I'm so grateful to hear you say that. What I'm trying to say is, you should keep your distance. I'm more trouble than I'm worth.
I won't agree to that.
You only say that because you don't know the real me. I'm sorry, I have to go.
Yeah, I hear she's pretty Bernie tier on how much life sucks.
How are you, Professor? I've a bit crest. Lady Ray. Huh? Your class. However, I still have a lot of...
Lindhart will never be attracted to us.
Long ago, is that what... No! If that... You don't have... Oh, Professor. Hello. Excuse me.
Fuck. Can't say I didn't try. Aw shit, it's a Terracon. How's it going, my dude? I can't poach Sedith.
I am sorry.
And that's the end of the road for us. Didu definitely still needs
No need for praise. I
Practice. Felix still needs axe training.
Of course I...
And yet he's one of the few who's perfectly aligned to get, Great Knight.
It was nothing.
Next is Ash. We need to get him his writing stuff.
This will... This...
I thought this was a test. All right. I thought... Hey.
Oh, she was at 3
That was tough.
motivation, not 4. Yikes.
I'd never have learned this back in my room. I got it right! I got it!
Bernie, local god of death. Ash probably doesn't need lances anymore. What he needs is pure riding. Only if you're female. That should be fine.
I have to ask.
As a member of the Knights, I sometimes travel by ship for my missions, but I do have a bit of a weak stomach. What can I do to tamp down my seasickness? Fuck. Get lots of exercise before your next voyage.
I see.
Professor.
People are calling me a thief, but I'd never be doing bad things. It's because I'm moving very quickly without my enemies noticing. That is why I must be learning the bow and sword.
This will be easy for the two of us.
Yes. We did well enough.
I am the one before part
Got a
2.
grasp on this.
Before part 1 ends, I believe. This is getting pretty prenumptuant. Well, prenumptuate. Prenumptuate, but fuck. I can English. Figured I might as well just basically rush to the finish of the second part. Going late, but I ain't too bothered. Lethality the combat art, eh? Oh boy. We have ourselves quite the party going up, aren't we? Yeah, I might as well finish up Assassin while I still can.
A new path to tread.
This seems really fucking big for a map. Holy shit. That is a metric shit ton of armor knights. What the fuck?
Will this help me grow stronger?
I don't think I really need to. First of all, I might as well check the armory. No horse slayers. No, fucking braves in this month.
Come back.
So I unintentionally chose the best class in the game. I can live with that. I don't think I need to do anything fancy here, so...
I'll go.
Here goes.
I'll cut through.
Please do not throw fireballs.
Over already.
Oh wow, these guys are actually very high level.
What should I
Need
do?
the experience.
Ready.
Done.
But they will thoroughly wreck him if he tries, so let's not do that.
Stay focused.
Stride, stride, stride.
You saved me.
He has come to reap the sinners.
I'm on it.
Oh no.
I'll give it my all.
Here we go.
You're actually dumb. And if to assassin rank.
Let's keep
I don't
it
even
going.
know what the caps are.
Thanks.
Run up. Rally up the, do-do.
My thanks.
Do-do-do-do-do-do. I just realized Dedu's gonna stomp all these dudes now. Oops.
Had to be done. It's in my
B
grasp.
plus armor knights. Well, armor mastery.
A threat eliminated.
That's a lot of fucking EXP I just wasted on that. Whatever.
Had to be done. The better to serve His Highness. Give up.
I was about to say, wow, this thing actually might die to the randos. Nope.
Thank you.
You mean people who aren't just there to get themselves killed against you? Who have their own motivations for the situation at hand? Nah, it's dumb fam, clearly. Yeah, there's no Quinn in this game, as far as I'm aware of. The skills seem to go back to, like, earlier emblems where there isn't, like, the super doom skill.
Ineffective.
God, his axe is so rusty.
Next time, bring your friends. Not good enough.
We all have bad levels.
Had to be done.
Beautiful.
You can rely on me.
quite helpful.
Gotta move it, gotta groove it.
Thanks.
Yeah, the rallies I can understand them bringing back, because they're actually kind of cool, I'm not gonna lie.
Close one.
Hi, Minor Precious Dominic.
Too slow! Too slow! Saw that coming. Too slow!
God, you just suck, don't you? Down.
Just give up.
I must steel myself.
In battle positions. There's actually good benefits for staying with, like, say, a singular type of weapon the entire game. Or getting it to A+ rank. +1 range to all magics? Holy shit. Well, I guess that's the benefit you get for having gone so far. Wow. They actually killed the first phase. He's gonna die. That's still fucking amazing. That is an interesting way to reward someone to getting to that rank. Because whilst that's busted, it also kind of makes sense to a degree. Kill headshot. Excuse me.
You're out of luck.
23.
I like how this feels.
Gotta love speed up, boys.
You're weak.
I mean, oh no, I have to equip the Doom spell. Or I have to equip the Doom ability. Why wouldn't I, you know, bother to do that?
Thanks for that.
Seems like a perfectly good use of one skill to me.
I owe you one.
Dim. Wow, all of their stuff has been... Well, have Resonant Ice, I guess.
This is our chance.
Praise be Woot Steel. Kind of just dab. Also, without joke, mercenaries, my crit rates are ridiculous.
As expected.
The Rusted Sword. Unsurprising. Very unsurprising. You know, just dodge arrows. To be fair, you're on a flying fucking horse. Here's a bunch of 18s. It'll be good to get up some, say, the dude's, Right, he has Mastered Horse, hasn't he? Could have really tried for Paladin, but oh well.
I will do what must be done.
I'll use this as my excuse to get some class masteries just done. So what's our unit deployment limit? Pretty samey. Rally Rainbow.
Stay focused.
I'll take the knowledge gem for a minute.
I'll go.
Rally move 1 is powerful, but not completely busted.
Should I have held back?
Why am I even here?
Well, yeah. Stride anything is busted.
That is that.
It's great.
Can't afford to lose.
You're weak.
Stride, I don't get why they even included. It's ridiculous.
You fought well.
My efforts are paying off.
Watch and learn.
What should I do?
I'll cut through.
Well, Annette's got a lot of access to different rallies, so yeah, it's probably about. But why? You want to use that for magic. For very good magic, might I add.
Another whip.
Close one. Ha! Here goes.
Ready.
Just wanna dance.
Thanks.
Well done.
Need more faith. I need at least a B+ faith if I'm ever gonna get that reliable master classing.
Here we go.
Sorry.
Too easy.
What's done is done.
The authority.
Am I making progress?
You fought well.
Assassin's capped.
It seems I've exhausted this topic.
Lethality and assassinate. Oh boy, boys, I am ready to go. God has come to reap the sinners.
I aim for greatness.
Yeah.
Fucking hell. Now that's some goddamn cheddar.
Foolish.
The better to serve His Highness.
Worthless. Why am I even here?
Give up. My thanks.
Gotta get that faith. Gotta get that faith. it's kind of clear that they didn't know exactly what they wanted to do with it, but they still wanted to offer it as an option.
I thought I was dead. I guess hard work does pay off.
Interesting choice. Lecturing time. I mean, as you do, slaughtering the whole remains of your enemies and whatnot.
That was...
Mercedes needs her reasoning up. Initiate praise maneuver.
Yes.
Faith, faith, faith. The War Master's Fist. Should I be scared of the occasion?
I got it? Good. You're quite the motivator, Professor.
I assume it doesn't have any additional multi-hits in there. Oh, no hidden talent for Petra.
Easier than I thought.
E plus swords.
I see. Don't stop. Keep it coming.
Oh, it's effective against everything. It is just war.
I've really grown.
I mean, do you need anything else? Sorcery is my natural talent, so it was inevitable I'd choose to be a warlock. It's not easy, but no need to fear. I will never tire of studying reason. Nah, keep doing that faith thing. Apparently that's what you excel at or something. Oh, Marianne wants to join the house. Okay.
Professor? I have a request. It's about your class.
Join.
Huh? Oh, thank you. I should be more comfortable speaking after I get to know you better.
Last minute poach did not kill. It's Felix's birthday. Oh, God. Let's try chamomile.
Why am I here? I thank you.
Have a happy birthday, Felix. We appreciate all the murder you do. You wonderful bastard.
Not bad.
So, now we shall discuss The ideal professor.
Wait a minute.
Fuck. I mean, he does have a bit of a casual side.
What?
A new sword technique.
Yes.
Duh. Yes, allow me to discuss how to murder better.
Yes.
Evaluating allies.
Impressive.
He's very critical, so that sounded about right. He at least enjoyed the experience.
Thanks for your hospitality. I hope you'll invite me again sometime.
Have a happy birthday, Felix. His charm went up. Nice.
Here is the result.
I can do better now.
I think it's coming along. Aha!
Perhaps I'll expand the scope of my research.
I always was a quick study.
Trying to get as many people to aces as possible. And yeah, fortify. Mercedes has it too.
You've done me a great service.
Professor, I know this is a training exercise, but I can hardly believe you defeated the Imperial Guard. That was thrilling. They were so impressed, in fact, they decided to support us here at the monastery. This is the end of the road. Anything done at this point is either committed to or left behind. Yeesh. Not an easy task. Now that I've mastered my assassin class. Grappler would be in the running. I also need to see how he's doing towards Bow Knight. Still so much more to go. Really now? Can he right now? I'm an old man in weird armor. This looks weird and yet is so fitting. Doesn't look bad as an assassin. Help, I seem to have way too much armor on. It's uncomfortable. Well, what is this? Why would you do this thing? Why would you do this thing? His bishop attire actually looks really good, not gonna lie. Well, let's nail these supports.
I've looked everywhere. I guess Sylvain must still have it.
Huh? When did this book get here? Wait, this is mine! And there's something sticking out of it. A letter? Dear author, I read your manuscript quite by accident and duly apologize. However, I also write today to inform you that I enjoyed your story tremendously. I laughed and cried as the heroine overcame her many obstacles, growing stronger with each step. Your literary style presents a unique perspective. I could sense you watching over the protagonist. Wow, so many compliments, and so much attention to detail. The girl's failures are as compelling as her triumphs. Since authors are told to write what they know, I believe your tale would not have been so convincing were it not for your own experiences. What? My own experiences? That's a weird way to give praise. Who wrote this anyway? Who would read my story so carefully and then write this long letter to tell me about it? Whoever it is, they must be wonderful. Someone like my dear old uncle. I do hope my letter inspires you to keep writing. Looking forward to the next chapter. Your devoted fan, Sylvain. What? Sylvain? It can't be!
Not like he told you up to your face.
Hey, you Bernadetta. Did you read my letter?
How long have you been standing there?
I'm sorry, but I fell head over heels for your story. It's so good, and I just had to tell you about it. So, what do you say? Will you write more? Why don't we talk literature over some tea?
Oh, I see your plan now. You're out to humiliate me. Very clever, but I'm not falling for it.
Oh, the other support we got is Ingrid kicks in Bernetta's door.
Ah, there you are. I just checked your room, but obviously you weren't in there.
Oh, you didn't break the door down again looking for me, did you?
Of course not. I'm not unreasonable. I just wanted to discuss something with you.
Discuss? Is that really all? Okay, I can handle that.
Firstly, I'd like to apologize for breaking down your door.
Gee, that's all?
I'm sorry. It was perhaps a bit
You
rash.
think?
There was a period of time, quite a while ago, when I acted much the same as you. I spent many hours locked away in my own room.
You did? Really?
Really? Because I understood where you were coming from, I knew I had to intervene. Whether you're hiding under your pillows or not, trouble will come our way sooner or later. At that time, is it better to have wasted your energy hiding away? Or better to have spent it honing your skills so that you can lend a hand?
But even if I did train, what's the point? It's not like it would do much good.
Don't speak so disparagingly of yourself. It doesn't help things. You have plenty of strengths.
No, you think so?
Well, first of all, the entirety of Starlight loves you so much that, you know, they've made you into a meme. There's this Polish guy way the fuck over there. You're apparently a resident god of death, and everyone loves you to death that you've become a fan favorite. So, yeah, plenty of strengths right there.
Just look how quickly you sprint back to your room, for example. With more practice, I have a feeling you could outrun most anyone. You're also exceedingly talented in the arts. Surely there's a creative way to apply those talents on the battlefield. Stop wasting your breath and energy on putting yourself down. Just try your best. I'm not giving up on you. You have so much power in you, just waiting to be unleashed.
You really believe all that? That's so nice.
Huh. Well, gotta love Nerf Raph.
All right. For you, Ingrid, I'll do it.
Excellent. Let's be on our way.
Hey, wait! Ah, what are you doing? I didn't agree to this! Put me down! Do you have to be so bouncy?
That got us here much quicker, don't you think? Let's begin. Let's warm up by sparring.
Oh, stop, please! I surrender!
Giving in so soon? There's no such thing as surrender on the
But
battlefield.
there is. It's called the white flag. Then yeah. That is everything. This is where the crux of fate happens.
Hi.
Yes?
Hi there.
Because why not?
Maybe.
Hey!
I must train myself further by enlarging my stomach. Bonding bites. Those of our own house.
Ooh, this is my favorite.
I appreciate any...
This looks delicious.
This is my absolute favorite.
Devour, devour, devour.
That looks appetizing.
Eating delicious food.
Yeah, you just get it, Professor.
Yup, absolutely. It's alright, man, I just gotta ban you. I am glad you're able to admit to your faults, but the law of the land must be maintained. I am so sorry.
I think I like. I would be
Do you
like.
have any last words?
I like this.
I like this dish.
I need Noah fruit. I knew the Pope was always a bitch.
Hello there.
Do you happen to have a Noah fruit?
Return soon, please.
Hey, you have a good eye. Come again.
No.
Hello there.
And no.
Return soon, please.
Welcome.
And no.
Please come again.
I actually burned out of food. I devoured so much. God, you horrendous monster, stop spoiling literally everything.
Oh, this takes me... That smell. It's amazing. My fave, in fact. Do you like it too?
Damn, I was hoping there was some unique dialogue amongst the lords. Nope, thoroughly disappointed.
This food is a revelation.
This is nearly as delicious as Mother's cooking. I would happily eat this every day.
The end has come. Though we have tea first. Let's go with an Albinian berry blend.
Did you call me?
Have some tea.
I am grateful. I feel at ease.
Let us talk about the melody of words. Fuck. I'm counting on you.
Well now.
Probably a little bit longer. Part 2 should be... The start of part 2 should be soon. Shareable snacks. I mean, she likes food and she likes being relied upon, so... Nice tea time.
Ah, that tea was delicious. Invite me again sometime. See ya.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely, Secret. I'll be stopping at the start of part 2, which should be basically any time now. Given how all my, essentially my, paralogs is closed off at this point. Let's get to work. Your house ventures into the holy tomb to receive a revelation from the goddess. In that hidden place, deep beneath Garrett Mog, a shocking truth is revealed. They weren't kidding when they said a house could take up to 60 to 80 hours. I'm at 45.
A revelation from the goddess. To think we'll have the honor of attending such a historical event.
I hear the Archbishop will accompany us to the Holy Tomb.
If something happens to her, all of Fodlan will suffer. We must protect her at all costs.
This may sound mad, but perhaps we don't have to worry so much about that. Lady Rhea has said before that she is capable of protecting herself. I have a feeling that is true. I thought it was a strange thing for her to say. And beyond that, her movements bring to mind a great warrior with an extensive military background.
Who is Rhea, really?
I wonder. Mind, it's also possible that I'm way off track. Regardless, perhaps we should brace ourselves for anything.
I never imagined attending a ceremony for a real revelation.
I wonder what the ceremony will be like. I'm so nervous. I'm not ready for this.
There's no chance for battle unless something goes terribly wrong, right? Oh, boring.
If you keep saying things like that, something bad is bound to happen.
What's wrong, Flame? You look like you have something on your
Also,
mind.
don't encourage him.
Who, me? No, it is nothing. May we all see this through to the end.
Your Highness, I will protect you no matter what. Your Highness?
You haven't lost in thoughts all alone?
I suppose you could say that. Nothing to worry about. It's about time for Lady Rhea to arrive. Let's all steel ourselves for whatever may occur at this ceremony.
A bagel!
Are you surprised, Professor? This is the Holy Tomb.
Incredible. To think such a vast space has been hiding beneath the monastery all this time. I wonder what powers that giant mechanism that descends beneath the ground.
This is where the goddess who created this world was laid to rest, along with her children. It is said that our creator, the goddess Sothis, sat upon this very throne. Professor, do you recognize this throne?
I do not.
There is no need to hide anything from me. You have seen it, haven't you? In a dream.
Sit upon the throne. I have no doubt you will be gifted a revelation from the goddess. Well, it was supposed to be but a step away. What could possibly be missing?
Halt! Reveal yourself!
Don't move, any of you. If you move, your lives will be forfeit.
Hey look, El Generico, popping up at the last second. He's going to die.
Thank you ever so much for guiding us this far. The Imperial Army will now take possession of everything in the Holy Tomb.
Why is the Imperial Army here?
This can't be. How did they get into Garrick Mach?
Even the Flame Emperor is here. That can only mean...
The Flame Emperor is connected to the Empire. What do you know?
I never imagined you'd have the nerve to return here. What are you after, Flame Emperor?
Is it not obvious? The Holy Tomb contains great power. The power to rule all of Vodland.
And to attain that power, you'll trample anything that stands in your way. Just like you did in Dusker.
I had nothing to do with that. Quickly retrieve the crest stones. Kill for them if you must.
Insolence! You will atone for the sin of trampling on this holy resting place. Professor, destroy these villainous traitors who dare dishonor our creator.
First we gotta soak this place in blood, then we get the revelation. Don't you know, the goddess ain't paying up. Until we've paid the blood tithe. That is a inordinately long throne. I don't think I need a back that big. So of course the endgame enemies are starting to pack fucking assassins as their big boys. So we've got Flame Emperor, who's just Flame Emperor. Charm, Axe Fair, Commander, Counterattack, you know, the standard shit. And has her own personal company, or has her own personal company. His or whatever. We have 42. Metody has absorption. Recovers 50% of the damage dealt with the foes in the air. Oh, that's some shit. Oh, that is some shit.
What a strange feeling.
I am now enlightened.
Back to the drawing board.
She is now paladin.
I will give it my all.
He is now fortress knight. Oh wow, okay, so we have minimum house deployment. Oof. That's mean, but okay. Let's go.
I will not allow such violence from the Empire. Strike down the rebels and protect the Holy Tomb.
The crest stones are in the caskets! Open every last one of them!
The Holy Tomb must not be desecrated. Protect as many of the crest stones as you can.
Protect the crest stones. If they're stolen, get them back by defeating the foes that stolen them. You earn rewards based on the number of crest stones we protected.
Heretics! What could be gained from desecrating these tombs and disgracing the dead?
What should I do?
Oh god, we have to push.
Here goes.
I just realized where all those stones are.
No hard feelings.
We're in for a bad time.
Ready.
That should be roughly, yeah, he'll survive. It hurts, but he'll survive.
I'm on it.
Stab. I mean, Stride's useful for literally anything and everything, but we don't need it immediately.
I'll give it my all.
I'll cut through.
Oh shit. That did no damage. I keep forgetting his strength is bullshit. By bullshit, I mean not at all.
Who's next?
Stay focused.
So I have access to heal, recover, and Nos.
Seems I prevailed.
Ding!
I will get stronger still.
I mean, you kind of prove the fact that all you need is speed.
Sorry.
I'll go.
Okay, so you're going after the going after our mage. Unfortunate, but okay.
Next time, bring your friends. Too easy.
No.
Take away the crescent stones. All of them.
That is enough. Do you even know what those stones are?
I've got a lot of ground to cover and not a lot to do it in. Oh, what the fuck? How the fuck am I supposed to get those stones?
So obvious.
I had no choice.
Nicely done.
Feeling
Yeah, but I still have to fight through everything along the way.
Over already.
25?
I must keep aiming higher.
To be fair, I didn't go hyper-optimal in this circumstance. It's rubble, are you kidding?
You weren't ready.
Melt.
Give up.
Well, there's C plus authority.
I've deepened my understanding.
I mean, he's got 5 movement. That's not exactly something I'm gonna just outrun super quick. Oh, I'm gonna catch up to super quick. 6. I guess this does turn into stride o'clock. What I can do from here. Snipe.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
An 8. They block 22, AS 0. You have an AS of 8. As long as I have a... Yeah, I'll go Crescent Sickle for this one. That's a fun weapon, I'm not gonna lie. B+ with Land Prowess.
It's all becoming clearer.
Italian now hits level 4. Wow, I think he just crit killed the thing. Yes, he does. Because, it's Felix O'Clock, boys. Okay, that makes things a lot easier, admittedly. Thank God they go to try and pick up everything they can rather than one gun. Also, you dick.
Too slow.
Christ, Ingrid's a dodge tank nowadays.
Over already?
She has not failed to disappoint. Honestly, she can safely lie in wait until the enemy.
Let's keep our guard up.
Please try to block. You can do it. You can do it. You got The hand axe kill here. No, it won't. Damn. This guy needs to die anyway, so probably a waste of a stride, but who cares?
Had to be done.
Fortress Knight is now mastered.
This worked out well.
Because I wasn't already more durable than God. Seriously, Papas of all things.
As expected.
I'm very happy I brought a lot of
must stay
forces to
focused.
this fight. Didn't know his immediate kill range.
What's next?
Nah, Iron Axe kill will do it, and plus I don't get as bogged down for the occasion. So what I can do before we do... no, just out of range. Though if I was to kill from here, I could still heal. It just leaves me vulnerable. But
An opening!
Felix already blocked. He should be fine.
I have improved.
As said, it's murder o'clock.
Huh, thanks.
No, that's a usual thing for Felix. Like, no shit, really. That's going to hurt. Well, yeah. He's got a major. He's going to majorly screw you up as best he can.
Time is now.
Oh. Okay.
Careful, please.
That went as expected.
Dead.
Next time, bring your friends.
Pickett's company ruins the day for the enemy.
You weren't ready.
Wow, thanks!
Kingdom Archers are now in full. This guy's gonna do what he can to bail, but admittedly I'm ready for him at this point. Well, that's because the people who wrote Fate, or the guy who wrote Fates, supposedly, was a Doujin artist. Not that that's supposed to be a bad thing, but because, of course they're going to be a little bit more tropey. It was also far more fan servicey.
We must all do our part.
Not good enough.
Yeah, the less we speak about Camilla, the better.
I'm on it.
Smart of that guy to go around the, around the sides to try and not get caught.
It's our chance to prevail.
Hey look, the Duskerites didn't screw it up this time. God, Ash's just attack power sucks. I actually have to agree there. Like, what the fuck are you guys talking about? That was... There are very rarely things known as beauty in this universe. That was one of them. Without the shadow of a doubt, totally no irony. I can't believe you cannot comprehend it for its magnificence.
Worthless!
I'm here.
Our strategy is solid.
Should be hard stunned at this point, so it gives us a chance to actually, you know, reorganize the army.
You're a big help.
Yeah, isn't it the original Sea Support they talk about their nature as assassins?
Yeah, you saved me.
Yeah, no, it actually is interesting because there is a definite dichotomy between the West and the East and how they do their not their archery, their assassination.
I can't lose! Yeah!
As said, I don't know what you're talking about, Glaive. It is perfection incarnate. You cannot change that support from the English version. It's too good.
Had to be done.
Criminy crickets. You really packed on all those crest stones, huh? Alright, let's get everyone organized again. Looks like all the crest stones are protected, though. Beware. They could have gone over budget, they could have gone under budget.
effective. Give up.
Who knows what happened with that, with the development, quite honestly, because to play devil's advocate for a minute, a lot of things do happen during development process. Treehouse is not known as translate as far as I'm aware of.
You're out of luck.
But, you know, it's obvious that they put some attempt into it. Maybe that's just how their director wanted them to do things. In the stupidest of ways, but still, that's how they were directed.
You fought well.
Oops. Well, it was bound to break at some point. Yeah, I mean, Saizo... In the English version,
The fight continues.
I memed that, you know... kind of as a, just the meme. But it's clear with his other support, or at least, it's clear when he's in his Japanese support, that he's very a remorseful guy.
You're a big help.
Minor Crest of Lamine.
You can rely on me.
Because without important bits of characterization like that, all we can do is define him as a ninja suicide bomber. And yes, we're talking about how this game is much better with his characters compared to the last time, aka Fates, where Haruka and Saizo's C support was the best support.
Did you underestimate me?
Clearly without the shadow of a doubt. Okay, we got access to a healer. I'll need to slow ball it, but I can easily take out that guy without a problem.
I'm told it's fine to kill those who resist. Now then, how shall I cook you? Torture them!
Nice attempt. Oh, the flame emperor is moving towards us. Interesting. That's half the board I won't be able to kill, but the hell with it. Oh, I have a hammer, which I can't use. The face with my broken iron bow is still a better choice, if the hit rates weren't garbage. I mean, when you absolutely gotta make sure you don't die today.
Wait. No. I was just following orders. I just...
Felix proceeds to not give a fuck. It's time for an armor off.
You wish to interfere? Then your life is forfeit.
Go handle it, Dimitri. This one's all you, bae.
Do not try to say you have forgotten. Do you know just how many people died in Dusker?
Why bother with this? Stay silent and fight.
So, you want to turn your eyes away from the lives you have trampled? Dastard! You are a monster. The lowliest beast I have ever known.
My efforts are paying
She
off.
continues to be a magical glass cannon. This is some Death Note caliber shit.
Is this some kind of twisted joke?
Oh no, what a surprise!
I've been looking for you. I will take that head from your shoulders and hang it from the gates of Endor!
He's using a silver lance in this one. My god, he looks elated.
Stop right there!
Holy shit, he just crushed a man's skull in his hands. Rusted bow. Ooh, a second knowledge gem. Holy shit. Yet Felix isn't wrong. Beast in him. Beast.
Before I break your neck, there is one thing I must ask you.
Stay out of my way.
I don't recall giving you permission to speak. Answer my question. That is all you have left to do.
Wait, was that legitimately gay? Nah, that can't be Gatekeeper.
Flame Emperor. No. Edelgard. Tell me now. Why did you cause such a tragedy? You killed your own mother, and yet you haven't even had the decency to stop and consider the reasons behind your actions. Have you?
I already told you I had nothing to do with that.
It was foolish to think I could reason with a lowly beast.
Your Majesty, no!
You are a monster.
Come, Hubert.
To flee is futile, wicked girl. The Church of Seros will raise its entire army against you until you have been captured and punished. You have defiled the Holy Tomb, dishonored the goddess, and humiliated your brethren. That crime will never be erased. Even if you burn in the eternal flames and spill all of your blood into the goddess's soil. Come, Professor. Let us return and decide upon our next course of action.
You'd probably be assisting the action. Are you okay?
We weren't able to defeat her.
Your Highness.
I will kill Edelgard with my own hands. I swear it! Let's return to the monastery, Professor. It is clear what must be done.
So, he's finally shown his true face.
I mean, they put up the foreshadowing so hard that they literally put a tarp over the sun. Hey, look, they have a dagger that Dimitri recognizes. Hey, look, one of the bad guys was talking with Edelgard frequently. Hey, look, these two people are doing something weird.
The same Dimitri I've seen once before. A beast who loves spilling blood.
You're wrong. I'm sure of it. There has to be an explanation.
I knew he'd been carrying the burden of that tragedy. I understand his thirst for revenge. His family and closest friends, all massacred right in front of him. But it still doesn't add up. There must be more that we don't know.
That's true. Dimitri didn't come unhinged until after the Flame Emperor was unmasked.
You don't think there's some connection between those two, do you?
The leaders of the church have misused its creed to fulfill their true desire, to rule the world. They have fooled the people of Fodlan. Long ago, they divided the Empire to create a kingdom, and then divided that kingdom to create an alliance. They did all of this to make the masses bicker amongst themselves. They caused instability in order to reinforce their own authority. They gathered gold and lived in extravagance. How? By preying on the devotion of those who wished for the goddess's salvation. Those corrupt hypocrites cannot lead Fodlan to true peace. Their foul belief system must be torn asunder so that true wisdom may finally prevail. And so, I have decided, by order of the Adrestian Emperor, Edelgard von Hresfeld, the Empire hereby declares war on the Church of Seros.
I cannot believe it. Let us recount the situation as it stands, Professor. After you returned from the Holy Tomb, the Adrestian Empire declared war upon the Church of Seros, as well as our allies.
To be fair, Blue Lions has much more of a personal connection, so, you know, Dimitri's looking for it all the time. Declared war?
Edelgard demanded her own father relinquish the throne, and then assumed the position of Emperor. She has deemed the Church of Seros to be an evil of this world, and is calling upon the people of Fodlan to help her tear it down. I must discuss our response to this declaration with the Archbishop, after the Knights return from their investigation. Until then, watch over the students. See that they remain calm.
Professor, the Empire has declared war on the Church of Seros.
We knew this day would come, sooner or later.
What's going to happen?
We need more information.
We can't afford to be optimistic. It's entirely possible the kingdom will be invaded.
Settle yourself, Ingrid. We need to carefully consider our options.
We can't just act rashly. That will only make things worse.
Once we've ascertained the situation, we must return to Ferdiad. Your Highness.
Part 1. White Clouds. Lone Moon. To war. Together, the people of Fodlan relish the beauty of the brilliant moon overhead as another year ends. They recall sad partings and new acquaintances alike, but each person must still walk their chosen path alone. With each day, the presence of spring grows stronger, and yet a lone moon still haunts the sky, a silent reminder, perhaps, of some inescapable truth.
Which is interesting. Wonder why they'd be so subtle in the other two routes, and then in this one they screw the pooch hard on, Oh god, it put us at the 15th? What the fuck? Why did I lose 2 weeks?
Unforgivable. I cannot fathom that the Adrestian Empire would embark on such a violent course of action.
The fault is my own. I failed to see the wickedness within Edelgard's heart.
What is her objective?
There is no question on that front.
She clearly wishes to conquer all of Fodlan. And in order to achieve her own selfish ambitions, she plotted with ill-meaning strangers and defiled the Holy Tomb. Or perhaps her ambitions are even grander than we know. Perhaps she is planning to make herself a false deity by demonizing the Church of Seros.
Adrestia received its very name through a divine oracle. To injure the goddess is a sin most foul that shall not be forgiven, nor forgotten. We must stop the Empire, and quickly.
I have returned, Rhea.
Welcome back, Shamir. Were you able to discern the Empire's movements?
Their main troops are marching towards Garreg Mach. It is said that they will join forces with Edelgard's army and arrive within 2 weeks.
2 weeks? That is not enough time. It will require all of our efforts just to prepare our defenses before then. We must send notice to all surrounding villages at once. We must order the residents of Garreg Mach to flee for their lives.
It will be done.
Professor, listen closely. If our enemy invades the monastery, I will have no choice but to stand upon the battlefield. If something happens to me, I am entrusting my sacred duties to you.
Why me?
You must have guessed it by now. The truth of who you are. Or perhaps I should say, your lost memories are surely beginning to return. I have acted all these long years as a mere proxy for you. But the duty is yours, and yours alone. Only you can lead the people of Fodlan.
Rhea, please. You must tell me all that you know. I beg of you.
I mean, the relationship with Monica and the fucking, dagger thing is pretty damning as is.
That one is the progenitor god. Am I correct?
In a sense. Our dear professor is a vessel. One who carries the power of the progenitor god within. In time, the vessel will become one with the power contained within, and the progenitor god shall return to this world.
I see. I trust that you are aware of the questionable nature of this experiment. But I suppose there is no turning back.
I ask that you help our friend. And in doing so, help her. I am waiting and hoping for the moment when our Creator rules this wayward land once more.
I understand. As ever, I will take you at your word.
Lady Rhea, brother, I will do my part as well.
Flame, were you eavesdropping? Regardless, I am glad to hear it. You owe your life to the Professor, after all. And in the end, they may prove to be our brethren.
You have my gratitude, Sedith. And you as well, Flame. As followers of the progenitor god, it is up to us to see our mission through.
So, question. How much longer until part 2? Because I'm actually pretty over time as is. This is the last map. I might as well just get to part 2.
You've been spending a lot of time at the training ground, Mercedes. As far as swordsmanship goes, you're like a whole new person.
Ah, yes, because these are old grade Dimitri supports. He's not gone batshit insane yet.
Thank you.
I have such a great time when you teach me that improving comes naturally.
It's all because of your own hard work. Compared to you,
You shouldn't be so disappointed in yourself. You're improving too. You just need to keep at it.
Well, I can hold a needle and thread without breaking anything now. That's something.
That's a big step. When we started, you couldn't even hold a pair of scissors without twisting them apart.
True. I'm sorry for being such a burden.
You're no bother at all. I like sewing with you. It reminds me of when I was young and my mother taught me how to sew. My mother would sit with my brother and me, and we'd all sew together.
Oh. Awkward.
I really miss it. Even though I was barely better than you when I started. Did your mother like to sew, Dimitri?
My birth mother? From my father's accounts, she wasn't great at it either.
Oh, of course. I forgot that the Queen of Fargus passed away long ago.
Yes. I don't really remember what she was like. But I remember my stepmother, always sitting by the window sewing away.
I'm sure she would have been happy to teach you if you had asked.
She always looked so lonely when she was sewing. So unreachable. She was kind to me, yes, but when she was like that, it was hard to talk to her. I'm not certain she would have wished to teach me.
I'm so sorry, Dimitri. I didn't mean to bring up such difficult memories.
Don't worry about it. If I don't talk about those things sometimes, I'll risk forgetting them altogether. And that would truly be a shame.
I see.
But now I'm just going on and on about myself. Why don't you tell me more about you?
Oh, Jesus Christ. And it's 1. It's 16. War.
More about me? Oh, goodness. I don't even know what to say.
Ouch. My condolences there, Shadow.
It's hard to think of something on the spot, isn't it? You could speak of your family, I suppose.
You want to know more about my family? On that topic, I'm happy to oblige. In fact, I'm so glad you asked. It's important to think about your past and share it every now and then. This might take a while, but would you be willing to stay and listen?
Of course. I will listen for as long as you wish.
Huh. He actually gets it with the glass.
Yum. Ah, so delicious. I'm so content in this moment. Felix!
Lysithea, you look mortified.
How long have you been there? Were you watching me? You were, weren't you?
I was, yes.
Spray on sunscreen. Yeah, that probably sounds about right.
For once, I thought I had some privacy.
Did you say something?
Huh? Nope. Didn't say anything at all. Here,
What's this for?
I'm buying your silence. With cake. Take it.
I'm not sure what to be silent about.
If people knew I was shoveling cake into my face by the fistful, they'd think me nothing more than a child.
You know, you were already good, and then you screwed it up. You don't tell people what they don't need to know.
Adults eat cake.
You'll never understand. Just take this, will you?
No, I don't like sweets.
Does your refusal mean you'll be telling everyone about my cake shoveling ways?
I just don't like sweets, that's all.
Nonsense. Nobody can resist something so delicious. Look, I'm giving you this cake whether you like it or not. Eat it, toss it, throw it at an unsuspecting victim. The choice is yours. Just please don't mention this to anyone.
What was her problem? And what am I I supposed to do with this cake?
Nom.
Petra, how are you doing? Getting used to life here?
I am settled. Everyone shows great kindness.
I'm glad to hear it. I was so surprised when you first arrived. A princess all the way from Brigid.
You have my gratitude. But please do not call me princess. You are making my cheeks blush.
There's nothing to blush about. You're every little girl's dream of what a princess should be. Anyhow, I suppose it's been a long time since you've been back to Brigid, hasn't it? I hope you aren't homesick. Maybe we can cook one of your favorite dishes from back home.
I do wish for that. But there is no possibility. The ingredients are not found here.
I suppose you're right. That's probably why they don't cook the food of Brigid in the dining hall. I'm sorry. I just got to thinking about how hard it must be to live somewhere so far away from home and... No, it can't be impossible. I'll fix you a real meal of Brigid. I'll just find a recipe and similar ingredients.
Similar, eh?
Wait, Dorothea. It is the thinking that counts. But your cooking is... what is the word? Horrendous. That is what everyone is saying anyway.
Horrendous? Nobody's cooking can be that bad.
Send help! I accidentally set the pan on fire with the fire spell again! God damn it, Annette!
The thinking is enough for me. You have my biggest gratitude.
Fine, I'll do something instead of cooking for you. I just want to be sure that you feel at home here. How about a massage? That may help you loosen up.
I have no problems. My body is already able to relax.
Oh? Then perhaps I could sing you lullabies to help you sleep.
I'm not having sleeping trouble.
Just know that you never have to worry about putting me out. I like helping my friends. Well then, I must be going, but remember my offer.
Dorothea is filling my heart full.
Come to think of it, actually this might be a good place to stop for the simple fact of I'll probably be at exploration and then explore, teaching, and then doing a combat round, which is more than enough time for people to gather for the actual Le Final Battle of Part 1. So, yeah, actually, this is probably a comfortable point to actually cut it, because, again, exploration takes time. Probably won't take as long as, like, the hour-long I usually take, but... yeah. In either case, thank you for coming on down. I hope everyone had a good night. The next time I pick this up, which will probably be on Wednesday, though I may bump it over to Friday, because it's a good point to, you know, end the week with. I'm still deciding on that one. We will handle the rest of Part 1 and move on to Part 2. But yeah, have a good night, folks. Bye-bye!